Boo. Hello everyone. We have a very different setup today. You guys are seeing my floor. But hello everyone. Silence the duck is speaking. I'm here now. Floor stream? Yes. So we're crafting today. This is the stream I was gonna do on Thursday. And then I felt like doo-doo butt, so I didn't stream. But no dirty laundry. I did clean my room. You can't tell because I put a bunch of other stuff in here. But yeah. This is the first time my mic hasn't been on a stand. This is gonna be kind of awkward holding it. But yeah, we're on the floor. That's my desk where I usually stream. My chair is in my closet. But we're here. I love the braids. Oh, thank you. I wasn't gonna braid my hair. I just did it. And it didn't look terrible, so I didn't take it out. I've been trying to try things with my hair because I never do anything with it and it's boring. But hello everyone. Were you able to get some good sleep today? I did. I had a hard time going to sleep, so I worked on the wings for a little bit. But then I slept for a pretty long time, which is good. I've been feeling a little better too. Not like totally great, but better, which is really good. What wings are you crafting? These are for my Angel Devil cosplay. And remember a while ago when I was like, thank God I didn't procrastinate on these? It's getting to that time where I would say this is procrastination. It's not like procrastination. I've been working on them. I just severely underestimated how long they would take. Oh, thank you for the sub. Yeah, so the state they are right now, here they are. Here's a wing. Woo. The structure of both of the wings is done, so today we're literally just gluing on feathers. So it's just gonna be kind of monotonous, but the hardest part of the wings was figuring out the wire structure underneath. I had to keep redoing it. And then after I made both of the wings, after like 4 days of working on them, I left my wings, or like I was holding one in the mirror to look, and then the other one was on the floor next to me in the living room outside. I was looking in that mirror with my eyes off of the wing for like maybe 5 minutes. I turn over, Bambi's sitting on it, shredded everywhere. So I had to remake one of the wings, which is why I'm only this far. What is the percentage of the wings done so far? I'm not sure, but I'm hoping I can lock in and during these 6 hours of stream, finish gluing the wings on, or the feathers on. Are they foldable to fit in a suitcase? They are foldable. I'm a little worried that the feathers themselves are delicate because like they curl a little bit, which I really like. And so I'm scared that they're going to get like flattened in the suitcase. But I measured them and they'll fit. Take some extra ones just in case. I don't have extra wings. If something happens to the wings, I just kill myself, I guess. There's no backup plan. They are a little bit bigger than I wanted. Oh, I meant extra feathers. That's smart. I was gonna bring extra foam. As you can see, I have a ton of foam. But I'll show you how big they are. How far away can I get from the mic and you guys still be able to hear me? I'm gonna set it down. Can you guys hear me still? You can? Slightly? My mic is all the way up in Streamlabs, so if you can't hear me, rip. But this is like the size of the wing. It's gonna be pretty big, but pretty. A closer look. I've only glued the bottom feathers on, but I think it's gonna be really pretty, like when they're finally done. Those are enormous. I know. Well, they're just for a photo shoot, so they don't have to be very practical. It's not like I'm gonna wear them at a con. But I used heat bendable pipe. What is this? PVC pipe. And I have a little connector, so once I'm done with everything, I'm gonna cut these to size and connect the two wings. It's not actually PVC, it's like a PEX pipe, I think. I don't know, but I left it long just for convenience before I cut it. You guys might have a hard time like seeing me work, so I thought about having the cam. I could set up my phone cam like we do for Nanoblock. You look more angelic than usual. Is it the angel wings? Is that why? They definitely look more like bird wings than angel wings, but that was intentional. I don't like the whole like angel wing shape that a lot of people like interpret angel wings as. I think bird wings are more pretty. So I definitely styled these after a bird, but I drew it out like in Procreate, and then I rasterized it and then printed it off. I have like the paper outside, but that's not very interesting, so I won't show you guys. I would judge you for being awake at 5 a.m. doing the wings, but I was awake until 12 p.m. Well, I was gonna go to sleep, and then I was stressed out about not having enough done on the wings, so I just kept working on them, and I was like, I'll just stay up all night and keep working on these until stream. I posted that story on Instagram and then took a shower, and I was gonna keep working on the wings, but I went to bed. And then I woke up and I needed more foam, so I went out to get more foam, except the roads are very, very icy. My car was like frozen over, so I sat in my car for like 40 minutes waiting for it to defrost. Oh my gosh, it's like never been this cold here. I got to roll down my window and push out a pane of ice, like ice glass. It was so cool. I've never been able to do that before because it's never gotten that cold here. But I safely got the foam. So that's what this is. I got an extra thing of foam. So yeah. Stream today is going to be me cutting out 1 billion feathers and gluing them on this thing. I think I am going to try to set up that second cam though, so you guys can actually see what I'm doing. TikTok check. Okay, so here's this. Oh my gosh. My bruises are so visible. This is from I shouldn't have worn shorts. This is from Winter and I's dance, filming our dance. Lovely. There's bruises everywhere. There's so many bruises on my feet too. I'm obviously not going to show you guys, but Gustavo fought back. Are you safe at home? Bro, it's just me here. Am I safe for myself? I don't know, guys. But what was I going to say? Head empty. Oh, I have I guess updates about LA. Oh, TikTok. So I was supposed to cosplay tomorrow, and it would work out to where I would have a TikTok left for today, and then I'd cosplay tomorrow, and then I'd have enough TikToks for until I cosplayed Angel in LA. I don't think I'm gonna cosplay tomorrow. You guys know I have not been feeling well, and like not been eating, so I have not had like the energy to even learn a TikTok dance. So I decided ultimately to just not cosplay tomorrow and be not stupid. So I am going to break my New Year's resolution in January of posting a TikTok every day. But in the grand scheme of things, I don't know. I'm upset about it. But also, speaking of TikTok, have you guys seen I don't know if they like have new ownership or whatever, but there's a new algorithm and it sucks. I'm waiting for it to fix itself, but I think the change happened like a day or two ago. And ever since the change happened, I have had 20 or so videos on my TikTok For You page, and they just repeat. Like my For You page is broken. I can't get new videos. It's the same 20. Like in order too. Like I'll scroll and then it starts again and then it starts again. It's the exact same videos in the exact same order, and I refresh my page so many times it doesn't change anything. So TikTok's broken, which is wonderful. It's okay, Ducky, I can drop a new edit for you instead tomorrow. Fire. I can't wait. It's been happening to you guys too, bro. It's political in change. Oh. This is the perfect setup for ASMR. The mic's the same. Do I sound different today? It's Oracle purchasing TikTok. I don't even know what Oracle is, but they need to fix whatever happened when they took over. It's anti-doom scroll technology, I guess, but that means I can't even like look for dances to do. I'm getting your TikToks from November, bro. Well, my plan for the wings is to finish putting on all of the feathers before I go to sleep tonight. So if that means another 5 a.m. night, that's okay, but I need to lock in because I don't want to be working on these tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday, and then Tuesday I have things to do to prepare for LA. So I don't want to wait till the very, very last minute. So we're locking in today. Okay, guys, we're locking in. What happened to the salmon? I did make the salmon. I still wasn't hungry. I had to like force myself to eat it, but I ate it. My salmon fillet. Is it just me or does she look less tired today? I feel a little better. And I got some sleep. Still not eating enough, but I ate, so at least I'm not gonna like die or anything. We're balling a little more now. The TikTok algo change seems to only be in the US. Fire. Breaking news, Lexi gets a whole 3 hours of sleep. I actually set my alarm to get 3 hours. I think I got in bed around 6 a.m. and I set my alarm for 9 a.m. I didn't get out of bed until like 11. And then my adventure to get the foam took me like all day long. Which game is going to replace Subnautica? That is a Tuesday problem. I don't know. I meant to... Oh. Thank you for the resub. It's time for this. Thank you. I meant to download Arc just to like try it out to see if I want to stream it, but I didn't download it. I did uninstall Subnautica though. It felt like sending a friend off. Arc? Oh, you guys do not like Arc, huh? Thank you for the gift sub. Hashtag Melon sucks. Bro, Melon gave you the gift sub. Well, thank you anyways. Alright, I'm gonna set up that second cam because I think we do need it. I was gonna just pull this back here, but I don't think you guys can see that well enough. So, second cam time. I also feel like this is going to be mind-numbingly boring if I don't have music. But I don't want my stream to get obliterated. What do you guys think? Should I didn't ask my friends how to audio split or whatever that is. I looked it up and it was really convoluted, so I gave up and I didn't ask anyone. So do we put on Minecraft music and maybe fall asleep, or do I risk just like hitting shuffle on Spotify? What do you think about the new gacha game Arknights Infield? I know nothing about Arknights other than I think that's the game with a lot of furry characters. And they're always hiring people for sponsorships. Risk it all. Y'all, what if my channel gets a copyright strike? You guys are telling me to play music. It's going to be your fault when my channel goes bye-bye. Hashtag please sponsor. You guys want me to do a Arknight sponsorship? Royalty-free rando garbage is peak. Twitch can suck. Alright. What are you making? I'm making Angel Devil's Wings from Chainsaw Man. Thank you for the sub. For 11 months. One more month till that year. I was about to ask if anyone has a year badge. I haven't had my channel for a year. What's the icon for a year sub? I forgot what I said it as. Like, what kind of bread it is. It's the croissant. Cute. I can't wait to see someone with a croissant. Anything planned for your 1 year anniversary? I'm not sure. I keep wanting to say it's March 22nd, but didn't we figure out it was March 21st or 23rd? I don't remember. 22nd. Okay, cool. What day is the 22nd this year? Like, what day of the week does it fall on? I don't think you technically broke your New Year's goals. I think you made it that you wanted to be more proficient with your uploads. That way you wouldn't be upset if you missed a day. That's true, I guess. Also, I feel like I could make it up by posting more later. Like, so I still have a total of 365 at the end of the year or something. It's a Sunday? Okay, so we'll be streaming. Are the wings for a con or a shoot? They're not for a con, they're just for a photo shoot. So that gives me a little more leeway on making them impractical because I just need to like sit with them on. You've technically posted more than one a day. Have I? I thought today is the 25th and I've posted 24 TikToks in our great year of 2026. Post something on Insta instead, I'd count it as a daily post. I guess. I think, oh, I forgot to plug in my camera battery. Oh no, wait. Can you guys see me again? Oh no, we're back. Okay. I moved one of my monitors down here and then put my camera on top of this monitor, and I plugged in the display port, but I forgot to plug in the charger thing. It's only been, what time is it? It's only been like an hour and some change that I've had it unplugged. And it was fully charged before that. Does my camera really only have an hour of battery life? Bro. When I was vlogging in New York, it kept like dying like that every time I tried to film. So that's interesting. It's a vlogging camera. You'd think a vlogging camera would have more battery life, but oh well. So on button eyes for Gustavo for the anniversary. Speaking of Gustavo, where is he? I'll put him up there. Goose abuse. Subnautica's not completely over. You did finish Below Zero, but you didn't finish the first one. That's true, but I don't think I want to go back and finish it. I think I want to wait for the second one. Is Ducky gonna post every day of 2026? That was the plan, on TikTok at least, but I ran out of videos. And I was gonna cosplay tomorrow, but I don't want to push it because my health has been kind of in the gutter recently. Even with the controversy surrounding the second one, I guess. I get that there's controversy, but isn't there a lot of drama? There is a drama around the second one. I did hear something about the company being like an AI first company. Not that there's AI in the game, but yeah. I think it's a crappy company, but I also think that like most companies are crappy companies. And if you were to boycott everything made by a crappy company, you would not be able to partake in anything ever from anyone ever. There will be AI in the game? You're joking. Will there? Will your mic fit on that black stand? This is my tripod for my phone. You know what? I could have... I don't know if I could have actually. This is like... Oh, this is my mic arm, but I don't know if it'll go where it needs to. AI has been in games for decades. I'm not sure about that. Alright, I'm still working on getting the second cam up. If people were concerned about ethics, then none of us would be on Twitch. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think the thing with Subnautica is very public, but there are a ton of other companies that do just as bad, if not worse, things. I don't know, I'm not trying to like justify it. I'm just saying that like, I don't think we should be mad at people for still playing the game. CGI, but not AI. Guys, CGI is not AI. CGI is computer graphics. Like, there's a very big difference. People still have to like animate and stuff with CGI. Stand by, guys. Alright, I have to pull it up on my computer now. Something about my hair being in braids makes me realize how freaking long it is. I need a haircut. I keep saying that, but I do. My arm looks long. Is Ducky CGI? Am I AI, guys? Or CGI? I'm not real. I only exist online. I'm not used to my monitor being in a different spot now. It's like tripping me up. Yay! All right. I guess we can keep it upright like this. Yeah. Yay, okay, that's a lot better than just having this one view. What are you up to? I'm making wings. And I'm gonna have to try to not dip my mic wire into hot glue. I've got my hot glue gun heating up. I need a better hot glue gun. I've seen people with like almost industrial looking hot glue guns. Mine is tiny, and if I use it too much, it like starts losing heat. So, rip, we'll have to deal with that. But I have a billion glue sticks, so we're solid on that. Before we open this new one, I'm going to use up some of my scraps from the other rolls. Music. I don't want to listen to royalty-free stream beats. I kind of want real music. What do you guys think? Minecraft? We just unlocked a new view of the room. Yeah, new angle unlocked, guys. This is my bed. This is my dresser. You're seeing the drawers of my vanity. Kevin McLeod? Who the hell is Kevin McLeod? Undertale music is safe to use? I've never played Undertale. Does the music slap? Is this Bambi POV? The cats are not allowed in here because they eat foam. Undertale has bangers? Alright. Where do I find Undertale music? Is there like a Spotify playlist? The cats seem to eat everything. They do. They do. They really do. Knuckle redeem. He's the composer. Toby Fox. Maybe I can look on YouTube. Now that I have a YouTube Premium, you know, not to flex or anything, I thought I was never going to sign up for YouTube Premium. I thought it was such a waste. But I had to download our video for our dance practice stream. There's a 5-hour playlist of Deltarune and Undertale mix. Are both of those okay? YouTube Premium is like owning an air fryer? Alright. Yeah? Okay. Oh, that's loud. Can you guys hear that? Lexi is rich to afford YouTube Premium. Did you guys know it's like $18 or something? Like a month? I do not want YouTube Premium anymore. I might, I'm thinking of canceling it because I don't need that one video anymore. 18? It's like $18 or $19 a month, I'm pretty sure. Or I might be thinking of Netflix. I might be thinking of Netflix. Last time I remember it was $5? Huh? Wait, I need to Google this. Oh, I can't use my phone. It's the second cam. Rich girl? No. I'm about to be even more broke if I move to LA. About that, with the music going and me talking right here, you guys can still hear me, right? No? Alright, I turned the music down more. Can you guys hear me still? Or hear me now? The music is louder? I turned it down! Or do you mean the music's louder than me? I can hear you better. I turned the music down a little bit more. How is this? It's $8 a month with university email address. Oh, okay. It's acceptable, but you've been holding the mic up this entire time, so it's just jarring. Oh, yeah, the mic's gonna have to be this far. Sorry, guys. But if I yap from like here, can you guys hear me? I'm trying to project my voice, but I don't know how long that's gonna be viable for. How are you doing today? I'm okay. Duct tape it to your forehead. That's crazy. Lock-in time? It is so lock-in time. You guys can see the monitor in the camera. Give her 5 minutes before distraction. It didn't take 5 minutes, I just got distracted. Oh, thank you for the sub. Don't stab me, ma'am. Blitzmaster92, thank you for the sub. Okay, I've just been like layering and layering feathers. Pretty much every video I've ever seen of people making wings, they'll pre-cut out different sized feathers. I haven't been doing that. I've just been cutting them one by one. So I probably need to stop doing that soon. But I'm cutting them to size of what I already had on the bottom. The sub alerts are behind the cam. Oh no. Thank you for telling me. Alright, they should be in front of it now. Good night, Lexi and chat. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. The way you can't even see what I'm doing. But yeah, every tutorial I saw was like, make a stencil for a large feather, a medium feather, and a small feather. I'm not even making a stencil, I'm just freehanding everything. But that's probably why it's taking me longer, and I should stop doing that soon. But I cut like a little feather, and then I just cut little notches in it. I figured out through trial and error that the thinner the notches are, the more natural they look. I was making them too thick at first and I didn't know why it looked weird, but it's because there was too much space in the notches. I'm usually not a fan of hot glue. From my experience, it doesn't hold very well. But this material has been such a dream to hot glue. I've never had hot glue feel so sturdy before. So I have high hopes that this thing won't fall apart on me. Guys, 42 minutes into stream and I got 1 feather. We're up. We up. I'm a con boomer, so I appreciate the process of a craft a lot. I really wish I could craft more of my costumes. Not my ratty hair in frame. It's just, it takes so long. And like I said, I feel like I tend to underestimate how long it'll take me to make something. Because I thought I had all of the time in the world for these wings, and now I'm cutting it pretty, really close to when I need them done. So, yeah. It's not even procrastination. I literally think I just overestimate myself. If you need adhesive recommendations, definitely try out Shugu. Oh. For adhesive, I almost always go with contact cement, and that's what I was gonna use for this. But the foam totally rejected the contact cement. It wouldn't dry, it wouldn't do anything, and I was low-key freaking out because in my mind, hot glue sucks. But then my go-to glue, contact cement, wasn't working, so I was like, what am I gonna use? But I just tried the hot glue anyways. Beautiful. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Thank you, Madhouse. So there's a good and bad thing about this foam. The good thing is that I thought I would have to use a heat gun to make it curly. I don't need a heat gun. I can just bend it with my fingers and it holds the curl, which looks really delicate when there's a whole bunch of them that curl. So that's great. The only bad part about that is that it probably works both ways. And when I put it in my suitcase, they're all gonna get flattened. But hopefully that means I can just manually curl them again once I get to LA. I don't know, I'm just scared that it looks so delicate and pretty now, and then when I take them out of my suitcase, it's gonna be flat. That's my biggest fear, but we'll see. I thought about shipping them to LA, but I would have had to have them done weeks ago. Are you moving to LA? Okay, so here are the LA Chronicles. So my dad is moving to my town, and he needs a place to stay, and he wants my apartment because I have a really good rent price on this place. Ow! Hot. My apartment is pretty nice. It's really big and it's super cheap. So it'd be perfect for my dad. So he's kind of just waiting on me to move. So now my time frame for moving to LA is as soon as possible. The only problem with that is I was gonna move with Winter because we both want to move to LA, but the timing and finances just aren't gonna work out to where Winter can move right now. And then there was another girl. I told you guys about this the last time we talked about this. But there was another girl who posted on her story that she was looking for roommates in LA, and I was like, hey, because I've hung out with this girl before. She's another cosplayer, and So we were so excited. We were like, oh my gosh, we can look for a 3-bed now. Like, all 3 of us should live together. This is so fun. We're all friends. She forgot I had cats, and I forgot that she's severely allergic to cats. So that's why the 3rd roommate didn't work out. But now winter also didn't work out. So I'm moving to LA by myself, which means I have to get like maybe a studio or a 1-bed, and it's gonna be a lot more expensive than having roommates. So I'm really stressed. I've been looking at places. I canceled all of my apartment tours and got new places, new tours. New York is an option. I don't want to live in New York. I'm sorry. There's so many great people in New York. Like, a lot of my friends live there, but I just don't want to live in New York. LA soon, no Katsu. I'm gonna go to Katsu. Even if it means I have to like go to Katsu, come home, and immediately move across the country, that'll happen. But yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be a lot harder to swing financially living by myself in LA, but I'm looking at places that are like half the size of my current apartment and more than double the price. She can't go back to New York after what she said a few streams ago. Oh yeah, I'm actually on a list now. Oh my god, the worst part about working on these wings is I keep slouching so much that my back hurts so bad. Hi Ducky, love your cosplays. Hello first time chatter, welcome to stream. Shrimpy cause, I know. So you have Katsu, then the Duckathon, then she's moving across the country. Yeah. I feel like the perfect time would be right after Katsu and before the subathon, because then a lot of my subathon time could be like building my furniture. So it would be like a nice way to spend some of the subathon instead of just like sitting and playing games for potentially 48 hours. Since you'll be moving, that means there'll be weeks with no streams. No, I'm gonna try to be like, when I moved into this place, I couldn't get Wi-Fi for a little bit. And then I just took a really long time to like move, and I don't know why, but I wanted to be totally moved in before I started streaming. And so I took like a week off of streaming. I think more than a week. I think it was like 2 weeks. But I won't do that for this move. I think I'll move, it'll probably take a couple days, and then I'll set up my computer before anything else, and then we can stream in an empty apartment if I need to. Speaking of, oh my gosh, I have so much furniture. I love my furniture. It's so cool. It has LED lights and stuff. But I was talking with my mom, and I didn't consider this, but the cost of moving all of my furniture all the way across the country from coast to coast might be more expensive than it would be to just rebuy all of my furniture in LA. Which I can't wrap my brain around that. Like the wastefulness of literally buying all of my furniture again. But yeah, I didn't realize how expensive a moving truck could be. Cause I got a moving truck to come here, but I was just moving to a new spot in the same city. So it was like, I think a couple $100. Depending on the size of my truck moving from here to LA, I could be looking at $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, maybe $5,000. So yeah, throwing the truck fund, bro. At least you can take the LEDs to reorganize it, but the furniture must remain, I guess. Stream in IKEA choosing furniture for the LA apartment. I love all of my furniture though, and it's all so new. Like in my mom's house, I think you guys saw a lot of the furniture from my first couple streams, but I had, before all of this that you see, I had the same furniture from when I was a toddler to like now. But then I got all new furniture moving into this apartment. So in my mind, all of this furniture is still brand spanking new. So the idea of rebuying it already is like, it hurts. Sell your furniture local. I was thinking if that has to happen, I could donate it. I mean, I could also sell it, but I think it'd be nicer to donate things because a lot of my furniture was like throne funded, so it was gifts to me. So I think if they were gifts, it would be nice for me to gift them as well. The manga shelf, that's like my biggest fear, is that I'm gonna move somewhere not big enough to bring my holy grail shelves. Because for those of you, hold on, I need to keep working while I'm talking. Guys, if I do this again and I pick up my mic and I stop working on the wings, please yell at me because I need to not do that. But I need to talk louder now. You guys know when I moved into this place, I got the bookshelves that I've literally been wanting since I was a little kid. They're the IKEA Billy bookshelves with the corner unit and the height extenders. So there's like 7 shelves. Literally the prettiest, coolest looking bookshelves ever. And they're my favorite part about my whole apartment, my favorite piece of furniture. Genuinely, I just love them so much. But they take up half of my second bedroom. So if I'm moving into a 1-bed place, I don't even know if I could fit like my bed and dresser and vanity, let alone my bookshelves. But I'm gonna look at places. I'm hoping it'll work out. The only thing though is that those bookshelves would definitely be something that I have to rebuy, just because I don't think I can move with them. They're pretty fragile. Then move into a 2-bed? Bro. A 2-bed in LA would probably be quadruple what I pay for this 2-bed apartment. I currently live like in the middle of nowhere, so my rent is really good for get back to work. My apartment right now is like 1,200 square feet, like huge apartment for not a lot of rent. To get the same space in LA, I think it would be like at least $5,000 a month, which I absolutely okay, I'm sorry guys, which I absolutely could not do. Like if I were to get the same place in LA, I would probably need like at least 2 roommates, probably 3. So I'm gonna have to downsize. Why not just clone winter? Is the move to LA a long-term thing for you? No, I'm thinking well, it depends on what you consider long-term. Thank you for the sub, Renegade Ginger. Snip, snip. I'm thinking I'll stay there for a couple years. It's definitely not like I want to live there the rest of my life kind of deal. I just think it'd be a good right now thing. If everything goes well, when will you be moving? My dad needs my apartment as soon as I can get out of it. So, as soon as possible. I'm hoping not before Katsucon, so like not before Valentine's Day, just because I would feel really rushed. Keep those hands moving. I'm sorry. So I feel like right after Katsucon would be a good bet. But I don't know, if I'm touring apartments, and if I'm touring one and I like it and I have to apply right then and there, then I would basically be paying money for an apartment that I'm not staying in for as long as I stay in this one. Unless I find a place that's like not available until a certain date and then I just move in for that date. And that would be good, that would be ideal. But that's really specific and I don't know if I'm gonna find something like that. Isn't Nanook e-girl rich? I don't have it like Nanook, guys. I'm sorry. Can't you get an apartment in the same city you are right now? I want to move to LA. There's a lot of people that I like there. There's a lot of networking. It's closer to my jobs for cosplay. Things like booth jobs, events, and all of that. Companies that work with me have to pay to fly me out to LA or New York. So I would get paid more for jobs and book more jobs if I were to move to LA or New York. And since I don't want to live in New York, the option is LA. But yeah, I'm ready to leave this city. I've lived here my whole life and it's gotten to the point where it's kind of just mind-numbing. I just have to leave. Mind asking, are we independent? What do you mean by that? Like, am I moving alone? Or, like, do I have an agency? I don't have an agency for, like, social media stuff. When I talk about my cosplay jobs, that's like... I have a cosplay agent in the sense that she's, like, a modeling agent. So for things like, when I work... I'm gonna keep my hands moving. When I, like, work a booth job at a convention, my agent books that. But my agent has nothing to do with my social medias, if that's what you're asking. She's basically just like my Chinese contact to get me jobs with these Chinese game companies that don't want to talk to cosplayers directly. Live in the greater LA area, not in LA, probably not OC either. I won't tell you guys the exact place I'm looking, because I feel like that's a bad idea. But I have like a specific area in mind already. Do you know what is the thing that keeps me happy to start a new week? What is it? If you move a little more inland, it's cheaper. I'm not looking for anywhere like on the beach. I actually don't like beaches. Your streams, aw, thank you. Yeah, I've never been a beach fan. Much to my mom's dismay, she loves the beach. But yeah, I hate sand. I hate the sun. I like the water, but I hate getting out of the beach and like being covered in sand. So I like chlorine pools a lot better than the beach. What about the salt feeling? I hate that. I don't mind the feeling of salt water. There was one time when I was little though, I swam too far out. And I didn't know what currents were, like undercurrents. So by the time I swam back to the beach, I didn't realize that I had moved far down the beach, because in my mind I swam like directly straight. And so when I got to the beach and I couldn't find my parents anywhere, I freaked out. Come live in Canada. We have good food, good temperatures. It's cold in Canada. Whoa, I didn't realize I could zoom. Wait, zoom out. Huh? What in the world? I tried to zoom in a little bit, and now I can't zoom out. Huh? She broke it? I broke it. Phone battery check. Oh, I should plug my phone in actually. Thank you. I don't know how to zoom it out. I pinched it on the screen, but it won't let me pinch out. Okay, there we go. Can I zoom in a little bit? Now I feel like it's zoomed out, like it's on 0.5 mode. Wait, what? Australia. I do not want to live in Australia. Too many scary things. Oh. Okay. I think this is normal now. I love the crafting mat. Where'd you buy it? I got this thing at Joann's years ago. Unfortunately, they do not exist anymore. I can't believe still that Joann's doesn't exist. I'm still in like the denial stage of grief. Hello, first time chatter, welcome to stream. If it's a cutting mat, you can probably find them at any craft store. Yeah, and probably for a lot cheaper than I got it at Joann's too, actually. Francis Stinky. Are we talking about places to live right now? Okay, we're starting to get some volume on the wings. Joanne said every fabric, though I miss it. I know. I guess that'll be one good thing about living in LA. There's probably going to be a lot more fabric stores than what we have here. Australia is Ark survival evolved. Is Australia just permanently on Ark mode? That foam looks tasty low-key. You and Bambi share a brain cell because he tried to eat it. Why is the music scary right now? I don't like this. You got a lethal face card. Thank you. Is it because I'm far away from the screen? Celebi just went live and is also on the floor. I guess it's floor time for everyone today. Enrichment time on the floor. I'm trying not to get my hair in the camera. Yesterday I learned a top neckline called boat neck. Thanks, connections. Boat neck is like a really wide rectangle, if I'm not mistaken. I think I have like one shirt like that. Save check, guys. We're done with the save checks. I'm kind of sad about Subnautica. I'm gonna miss Alan. I clearly wasn't expecting to finish the game so early. I had like 2 more Subnautica Sundays planned. I did look it up though, and apparently you can find the frozen Leviathan. It's like a whole scene where you find it in the ice, and I'm kind of disappointed that we never saw it. I feel like that would be a pretty big part of the game, considering like most of our sister's lore had to do with the frozen Leviathan. I'm actually like, kind of really upset that we didn't see it. No, I just need a Timothy Timepiece mod for Subnautica. I don't think cats like water. Put him in a scuba suit. Do cats like baths? My cats do not. I take them to groomers because I don't want to give them baths. How long have I been working on the wings for? This like feather part, I started this last night. But the actual construction of the wings, like cutting out the main foam pieces and then working on the wire armature, that took like a week. Also, to be fair, I've been like in a weird mental funk and I haven't been like wanting to work on them. So if I had been locked in and like working on them all day, I don't think it would have taken me this long. Hope things get better for you soon. Thank you. I'm already starting to feel a little better. Maybe it's just because I have something to like distract me. The wings I'm talking about. Get to work, Duckie. I'm in a sweatshop here. My Angel Devil sweatshop. Do angels get unions? I'm going through glue sticks so fast with these wings. I bought a pack of 100 glue sticks and I was like, yeah, this will last for the whole thing and I'll have extras. I had to go buy another one. Will you ever play Stellasora on stream? I don't think so. I don't really know anything about the game except what I looked up for, like before I worked their booth. But I kind of got the vibe that it was like a Gooner game. I could be mistaken though. Not faulting anyone for playing it, just that I don't think it's my cup of tea. Snack time. Time to eat foam. Foam is not my snack for today. These came in the mail. These were a fan gift. I wanted to try these. It's caramel Pocky. Spicy Pocky? I don't think it's spicy. I hope it's not spicy. Never mind, you had me scared. It smells so much like caramel.
Good luck on your move to LA and Cosplays. Hope to see you again at AX this year.
Thank you for the tip and the message. I hope to see you as well. And thank you for the good luck wishes. I think if I do like apply for a place while I'm there next week and I get the place and I have like set plans to move, that's when it'll feel real and I'll be scared. This is so good. 200 more of them and we can get Duck moving it together. Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Eddie Vastus. These are so good. I'm so glad that I can eat food again. Fit check. You guys can see the fit. I don't know how to better show you the fit. I love these shorts. I got these shorts in freshman year of high school. I got them at the men's section of H&M. Show off the jorts. I love these. Ooh. Chop chop, get those factory workers in China would be jealous of your breaks. I'm sorry. Guys, I would be such a bad child laborer. I look like the childhood friend in every shoujo manga. Do I? Is it the braids? What hairstyles do you guys think I should try? I kind of want to experiment before I like change my hair at all. I swear Ducky wore that sweater last stream. Did I? I don't remember. I finally got out of, or I like had the mental capacity to clean my room and do laundry, so I did all of my laundry. I washed, I think I did like 5 or 6 loads of laundry. So I have no dirty clothes right now. Bald, updo, waves. Alright, buzz cut, yeah. I should have known better than to ask you guys for your opinion.
DKR57_ tip $10. Hey Strawmelon, you are watching stream 2RN ha, sad face emoji, haha what a coincidence lol. Hey.
Flirting with other chatters through my tipping system is insane. I hope you know that. Thank you for the tip. No bangs, no wolf cut. I used to have straight across bangs, and I think they're really cute, but I let them grow out and now I don't have them. So I might cut my bangs again. I thought about making it a subathon goal to just like cut my bangs right there on stream. This song is cute. I like this better than the scary one. You mean the Hime hair? I've never had like a Hime cut with the blunt pieces, but I had something similar. Like I had straight across bangs and then like little pieces and then a longer piece. But I never had it straight across. I've always had like this. I love the look of Hime cuts though. I just don't think it would suit my face. For those who don't know, a Hime cut is like straight across bangs and then very blunt side pieces that are like straight across. Imagine if Ducky got a low taper fade, brother. For a subathon goal, would you show us some sewing tips on stream? I could do that. There's a cultural hairstyle of my people that I want you to do. It's a very serious yet fun haircut. All business in the front, party in the back. The mullet. Fire. So I don't want a mullet actually, but thank you for the suggestion. Can you name 5 NBA players? LeBron James. LeBron James. That's all I got. I'm sorry. Shaq? Is Shaq an NBA player? I actually didn't realize I don't know what Shaq does. I guess he does sports. All I know him for is commercials. I've seen Shaq's house. He lives in Georgia. I'm pretty sure, unless someone just like lied to me when we were driving by his house and that wasn't actually his house. When will Shaq be on stream? Guys, you gotta help me get a collab. I gotta get Shaq on stream. What would the stream idea even be for that? Shaq teaches me how to play basketball. Get your agent to reach out to him. I don't really know if former NBA players are her specialty. You should put Shaq in a cosplay. I don't know if they make them in his size. Make a cosplay for him. What should Shaq cosplay? We've got to like pitch it to him, so we have to come up with a character. He should be Ben from ZZZ. Wait, you're cooking. There's like 3 songs playing at once. Turn this off. There's 1 song playing, buddy. I think they put rain noise over the thing. Because of this one chatter, we're gonna sit here in silence, actually, for the next hour. This is kind of not a great song, though. Have you thought about cosplaying Esda? I haven't seen whatever she's from, so if I was gonna cosplay her, I would have to watch the anime first. Okay. I might watch it someday. At which point, I might cosplay her. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, Iraye. For 7 months. It's my favorite number. How'd you know? Please play near. You kind of have to after. Oh, you kind of have to after the 2B cosplays. I'd like to. I just can't commit to another like story video game right now. Who was your first ever cosplay? Aloise Trancy from Black Butler. My very first cosplay was a Book of Circus outfit that I designed for him and then sewed. It was the first thing I ever sewed, and it will never see the light of day. Cosplay Richard Watterson. Y'all, the Amazing World of Gumball ship has already sailed. I cosplayed all the characters I wanted to. I just realized Chad doesn't know ball. About what? You didn't cosplay Richard? Like I said, I cosplayed all the characters that I wanted to. What about Miss Simeon? I don't want to cosplay Miss Simeon. Are you saying I look like Miss Simeon? That's kind of crazy. Don't answer that. Would you ever cosplay Beast or Doll from Book of Circus? Not Beast, but I do want to cosplay Doll really bad. Hi, hello. Do you have multiple tabs open for music? No, I'm playing one video. Is it that bad, guys? That's like multiple people who've complained about the music now, so I think I'm gonna change it to something else. I never would have noticed it if that one guy hadn't pointed it out. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, Rakan Seacrest. I didn't hear it until that one song ended and there was another in the background. Yeah, it sounded kind of jumbled, but I have it really quiet for me, so I couldn't notice. What's something you want to do but never did because of money or other reasons? I don't know. I feel like I don't even wishfully think about things that I can't afford. I've always wanted to travel to another country, and I recently got to do that for the first time. I'd like to have a home library one day. One day when I can maybe afford a house, I would like to have a whole room dedicated to just bookshelves. And play Minecraft music. Minecraft parodies. I think those would be copyrighted, right? The trusty Minecraft playlist is coming back on. I don't think so. What, Minecraft parodies aren't copyrighted? Someone look this up. Someone fact check this before I put it on. What's everyone's favorite Minecraft parody? They are copyrighted? Okay, that's what I figured. Fallen Kingdom. I like that one. My favorite Minecraft parody song is Revenge. Creeper. Aw, man. So way back in the mine. Don't mine at night. Did you see they released the map that was used for Fallen Kingdom? What? No. I didn't know that. My legs hurt. There isn't really a bad choice out of those early Minecraft parodies. You're right. They all slap. I'm scared I'm gonna like accidentally cut a braid because they keep going near my scissors. I have to send my photographer a picture of these wings. Bro, I'm almost kind of intimidated. I told you guys this photographer's been on like my list of dream photographers for a while. So I was like, if I'm gonna go to LA, like, I should book a shoot with this photographer that I've been wanting to work with for so long. Like, his work is just amazing, beautiful, stunning. He's like low-key famous in the cosplay scene because of his photos. And he's definitely popular for a reason, because I sent him the inspo for my photo shoot. Like, I told him the character, what scene it would be from, and then I sent him like some inspo pictures. And like, I think he liked the vision because he built a set. He built a whole photo set just for my photo shoot, like at no extra cost for me. So yeah, I'm a little intimidated now because like now I have to show up and show out. to make sure that like both of our visions get across. But I have to send him a picture of the wings, and I gave him like an estimate a while ago that I would have them done by last weekend, and clearly didn't finish them by last weekend. So I'm hoping I can finish the feathers by today so I can send him a picture tonight. What things have you signed at cons before? Pokemon cards. Someone had me sign a fake gun, which was really funny. And then like a steering wheel, I think, was one of the funnier ones. But it's a shame because I only just now came up with a signature. So if I've signed anything for anyone before, I have a new signature. Because I was just signing things as Lexi before, because I don't actually know cursive. But I finally like figured out my signature for signing things as Ducky, so. Thank you for the sub, derp2176. Thank you. For 9 months. Congratulations on hatching. But yeah, so from here on out, you can get a real Ducky Cos signature. If I ever meet you at a con, I'll get you to sign a car engine. How are you gonna bring that into the con? Could you still sign whatever I bring as Lexi? Maybe. I quite like my new signature. Show us the signature. Nope, secret. Ouija's trying to forge it. Will you still be going to Katsu in the future, even after moving to LA? Yeah, I don't know what the timing is gonna be for everything, so we'll see. I don't even know if I'm gonna like any of the places that I'm touring. But if I don't, then I'm kind of screwed, because I don't know what else to do. Will you be going to Anime Expo for all 4 days this year? Well, if I'm in LA for Anime Expo, then I will definitely go. Just under 1 month till the subathon. Yep. I feel like I can't even think about the subathon yet because I don't even know if it's gonna be here or if I'll move to LA between now and then. I don't know. Scary. I'm scared, guys. Relax, girl, it's not happening till you decide, because I guess I mean, huge change, but I'm so ready to leave here. I've been ready. I hate this town. I think I'm just ready to move on. I think that I don't like monotony, and it's kind of driving me crazy still being in the town I was born in. Is there any language you'd like to learn? There's a lot of languages I'd like to learn. I really liked visiting Korea, so I think I'd like to learn Korean so I could visit by myself, maybe. Because I like very heavily relied on my friend who speaks Korean to like get us around everywhere. But I also want to learn German because my late grandfather spoke German. I want to learn American Sign Language. I started learning that in like high school and then I never continued. What will happen if thrown gifts, if some don't reach before you move? Well, my dad will still be living in this apartment. Hopefully. I think that's like the plan. But if I do like end up applying for a place, I think I will take everything off of Throne for the time being. I probably should go ahead and do that actually. Thank you for the reminder. So your dad wears the cosplays then if they don't make it in time? Yep. If my throne gifts get intercepted by my dad, he has to wear them. As someone who just moved from Connecticut, I think that is, to Texas, wish you best on your move across country. Thank you, Shaboots. I hope your move went well, by the way. I know that was pretty recent. Have you thought about doing Power from Chainsaw Man? Yes, I do want to do Power. I love Reze so much more as a character, but I think it would be really fun to cosplay Power. Hello. Power might fit as well with her being stinky and all. I am not stinky. Remember, if you live in LA, everything will take an hour longer. Oh, about that. So my car, you guys know I've been having like car troubles because my car is very old. And it's kind of like a beater. It was my first car. I think it was only like, I think I got it for like $8,000 or $9,000. So like it's not like trash on wheels, but it's definitely like a beater car. But it's been not doing great. I've been having issues with the brakes and the engine for like a couple years now. But it's finally getting to the point where like I don't think it's safe to drive anymore. So I can't drive it to LA is what I'm saying. It would not survive. And I think I would like need to get rid of it before I moved and then just not have a car for a little bit, which is not great in LA, but I don't think I could afford to move right now and also buy a freaking car. So yep, I might be carless for a little bit, but LA is a lot more walkable of a city, so I think it would be doable at least for like maybe a couple months. Where I live right now, it's not an option to not have a car. You cannot walk out of my apartment and go to anything within walking distance. You should have lived in a walkable city. Well, the spot I'm looking at in LA is actually pretty walkable. None of my friends who live there have cars. Just get a helicopter? Yeah, I can't afford a car, but I'll get a helicopter. Low-key, the timing might work out. There's walkable parts of LA, news to me. Well, I don't know, it depends on what you mean by walkable. In my mind, everything where I live is so far apart that like you physically cannot walk there, and there's hardly ever sidewalks. So it's like, if you were to walk to somewhere where I live, you'd have to walk through the woods for miles or just like walk on a highway. So it's not physically possible. Whereas in LA, there's like sidewalks and stuff. So like walking 30 minutes to a grocery store is walkable in my eyes because there's sidewalks. What the hell is going on in LA? There are like pretty dangerous parts of LA, but I don't think it's all that bad. Skid Row. I know you guys say that LA is pretty dangerous, but you have to remember that I already live in Atlanta. Like, I've had guns pulled on me in the city, so I don't know, I feel like I am used to it, if that makes sense. Like, I can't imagine LA being that much more dangerous than the city I already live in. Do you bring a weapon with you? I don't know what California's laws on that are. Thuggy cause. Well, okay. It was when I was going to school in the city, and I also had just gotten my driver's license. So I was kind of scared to drive, like, in the heart of the city. So my dad drove me, and the plan was, like, he was gonna drive me along my route so I could, like, see how to get to school before I had to drive it myself. So that's what we were doing. So it was my dad and I in the car. And then in the city, there was traffic, obviously. And someone cut my dad off and, like, almost caused an accident. So my dad honked at him. Literally just, like, a tap on the horn. And he pulled back around into the other lane, got even with our car, and then just pulled out a gun and pointed it at my face through the window. And then my dad called 911, and we got put on hold for 20 minutes. I love America. Average ATL interaction? Yeah, pretty much. The city's not all doom and gloom. Like, I do love Atlanta. I just am ready to move on. How is America real? I don't know, bro. We out here. I just found the stream and it must be the most relaxing and coziest on Twitch. The music in your voice makes me comfort. Aw, thank you. I'm glad that you like the vibes here. Welcome in. Yeah, so I'm never going to America. I can fight a kangaroo or a wedge-tailed eagle, not that. I take NYC over Atlanta any day. Oh yeah. I mean, if you're talking terms of safety, I think New York is a lot safer than Atlanta. I just realized I don't know how I want the top of this to look. This is what we're like cooking with so far. It looks good on the bottom, but tops of wings look like. Oh, I need my phone to see. Okay, I kind of see the vision now. I think what'll happen is... Oh! Hmm? Where did you guys go? Yay. But now you guys are close again. Wah! Oh no. Ah. Okay, I think that's normal. I wasn't expecting it to do that. I hit refresh and it turned to the camera. Roof reveal. Oh. But okay. So the feathers here will be visible, and I think I'll just make a top piece that goes down. Someone just shouted outside my window and it scared me. I don't know if you guys heard that. You probably didn't. Snack time. Have you thought of cosplaying Android 18 from Dragon Ball Z? No, because I've never seen Dragon Ball Z. I feel like I'm starting to get hungry again. I think my appetite's coming back after being sick for a little bit. When are we getting the Blackfire Starfire cosplay? Dude, Winter and I, we really want to do Blackfire and Starfire. We thought about it for Katsu, but I don't think we can get the costumes in time for Katsu. But I want to do Starfire and Winter wants to do Blackfire. I think they suit us really well. You could do Raven and Terra. Have you been paying attention to our Instagrams? Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, who's gonna tell him? This weekend I found out there was incest in Vampire Night. Is there incest in Vampire Night? Who was the incest? I don't remember. The entire romance is incest? I don't know. People love that. Japanese people love that for some reason. The main lead and male lead and female lead. Oh, are they brother and sister or something? I don't remember the plot. All I remember is liking that one twink with the bags under his eyes. think you're making the same mistake as last night. Oh, I am. Every time you guys say Vampire Night, I'm thinking of Diabolic Lovers. I've never seen Vampire Night. Whoopsies. Oh. Thank you for the sub, Saturn Sharky. Epic crafting. Thank you, thank you. We are not making very good progress. I need to go a lot faster than I've been going, actually. I'm gonna send my photographer a picture of these wings at like 4 a.m. You know what? No. I'm probably gonna send them at like 11 a.m. after staying up all night. But honestly, I'd rather stay up all night finishing these now than go to sleep, have to wake up, and then crunch on Monday and risk running into Tuesday. I don't know, for someone who procrastinates so much, I get so freaking stressed about deadlines. So I need these done, like, ASAP. Vampire Night author for real meant it when they said creator chose not to use archive warnings. Why does bro know ball? Am I in 0.5 mode on the camera? I might be. Nope, that's 0.5 mode. I get anxious about being late or mixing up dates, but then I procrastinate doing things. Yeah, I get stressed when I pack for trips. Like, no matter how many times, with how much I travel, you'd think that I would like have packing for trips down to a T, but I always get so stressed. Like, I'll lay everything out next to my suitcase to double, triple, quadruple check that I have everything, and then I'll pack it up, I'll zip up my suitcase, and then I get paranoid that I forgot things in my suitcase, to the point where, like, pretty often I will undo my suitcase and go back through everything just to make sure. But I think it's because it's not like unjust paranoia. I feel like I have a curse where I always forget at least one thing for a con, like parts of my costume sometimes. So I don't know, maybe it's trauma. Will you bring the Piplup onesie to LA? I'm gonna bring all of my cosplays to LA, and I think during the subathon I'm gonna do a big cosplay purge, which I don't want to do, but I think I will have to do. Oh god, not again. I think that's OCD. I do have OCD. That might be a factor in it. My OCD is a lot better now than when I was a kid, but it was bad enough as a kid that I got diagnosed with it at 4. First we had the plushie purge, now the cosplay purge. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of any cosplays. I mean, obviously it would only be cosplays that I've worn before, but I don't know. Because what if I want to cosplay the character again, and then most of my cosplays are gifts, and so it's like, I can't just give those away. But I'm probably gonna have to for space reasons. I genuinely have like, I have a walk-in closet in my craft workroom, and the entire walk-in closet is slam full of cosplays. All of it's hung up everywhere. There's bins. I don't have enough space in the bin, so they're all over the floor. Like, genuinely, it's ridiculous. And a lot of them are unworn. So I'm also not gonna have cosplays on my wish list until I can get through a significant portion of mine. I think there's one cosplay on my wish list right now, and it's because it was crowdfunded and someone already put money towards the crowdfunding. So I can't remove it. But that one's also good. I think it's Marie Rose that's on my list right now. I'm actually borrowing another Marie Rose outfit from Sammy. I've had it for forever, or Celebi. And so once I get that costume, I'm gonna wear them both like together. So then I can get rid of that cosplay by giving it back to Celebi. Time to sell. I don't know how I feel about selling cosplays that were gifted to me for free. I think I might do like a charity thing. I don't know, like sell them and then donate to charity. Or there's a lot of cosplayers in LA. I could do like a big, hey, I got 100 cosplays. Whoever wants them, hit me up. But yeah, I don't know. It's just the whole like them being gifts that is making it hard. Like if I had myself purchased all of those cosplays, I wouldn't feel any type of way about getting rid of them. But it feels like, you guys know what I'm trying to say, right? It's like I'm giving away presents that people gave to me, and that feels wrong. Ducky's about to pull a sea dog and make I gave 50 cosplayers away, or 50 cosplays away to cosplayers. I love those videos. I watch them all the time. Also, so many of my cosplays are unworn that I feel like I don't even have that many to give away. Why don't you just ask your dad to keep them in the closet? Well, then how am I supposed to cosplay in LA if my cosplays are here? What cosplays did you make by your own? I have both of the Nekopara cosplays I made. If any of you guys remember Celebi and I doing Holiday, Kuki, Shinobu, and Yenfei, I made those and I still have them. I have Zakuro from Tokyo Mew Mew. I made that one. I made my Anais dress. I still have that. I think that's all of my handmade cosplays that I still have. Those are special ones. Yeah, I won't give those away. I had so many people DM me asking me where I got the Nekopara costumes, and I felt so bad being like, I made them myself, actually. You made the Nekopara cosplays? I did. It took me like 3 weeks straight. It was a break I had from school, I think for 2 of those weeks. And I just had to like lock in and do nothing but hole up in my room and make those 2 costumes. But yes, those are both made completely from scratch. Get those hands moving. I'm working. Would you ever make a cosplay for one of your mods? Do my mods want cosplays? Ryzen, do I have to make Timothy timepiece? That's all you, Ryzen. Ban word redeem. That doesn't exist anymore because I'm a ducktator. Back to work, the elves in Santa's factory would be jealous of your breaks. I'm trying. I wouldn't mind a Nekopar cosplay myself if you're offering. I did have a couple people ask if I like take commissions, but genuinely, that would have to be so expensive that I wouldn't even feel comfortable charging anyone that. The materials alone for those costumes were almost $600. I mean, there were much cheaper fabric options I could have gone with, but I wanted Joanne's satin fabric, so it was like $1 billion a yard, and I needed so many yards for the skirts. What if I ask for a commission? I don't know. I don't know if with my whole backlog of cos plans, if I should really take on a commission right now. Bro can't even sew cosplays for herself, and she's gonna take on commissions. I know that cosplay was super nice then. I wanted... The initial plan for these costumes was I was gonna enter into the cosplay competition, but I got scared, so I didn't enter. But that's why I chose like really nice fabrics for it, because I thought I was gonna be competing with it. So I thought it would like, that would make it worth it. Will you be doing Anby again? I loved my Anby cosplay, but I don't know if I would do her again. I feel like maybe. Maybe if I found another like fan art of her that I really like, I would do the fan art and then also the original outfit. Anby Soldier Zero. I actually didn't really like her Soldier Zero outfit. Would you consider the Nekopara cosplay as your piece de resistance for future shop? One day in the future, if I become like a cos maker instead of a cosplayer, I could do stuff like the Nekopara dresses. I will probably have gained a lot of... I will have hopefully gained a lot more skill than went into those costumes by then. That looks a bit tedious to do one by one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to realize that this is gonna take a lot longer than I thought. It's easy work. It was, making the armature wire was a lot harder because it was a lot more mentally taxing, because it was a lot. You guys, I think you can kind of see the wire through here. I had to make a wire structure. And you can't see it, but there's so much wire here. And I had to wear like a glove and use tweezers to like bend it around over and over and over again. It took like a week to do, just to get them to stand up like this. Stand up straight enough and not collapse in on itself. And then I had to do 3 of them because Bambi ate one of them, so I had to remake it. So yeah, in comparison to that, this is easy. I think it's just gonna take a long time. Oof. But I don't know, I'm the kind of person who prefers a lot of easy work over a little bit of hard work. That sounds bad, but this is like, I can kind of turn my brain off and just let my hands move kind of work. Is Bambi okay after eating the foam? I took him to the vet. I didn't think he ate any of it. I think he just like shredded it. But I took him to the vet anyways, just to be sure. He didn't eat any. He's fine. Stretch time. I get so stiff sitting like this on the floor. Lexi do be having strange sitting poses. It's hard to sit on the floor. I don't know, I've always had trouble sitting in like normal ways. Like I would get told off for it in school because I would always have my feet on my chair. I think I lose blood circulation pretty quick. I don't know if that's like normal. But if I sit in any one single position for too long, my legs go numb. And then pins and needles happen and it's awful. Delinquent cause? No, I was actually a goody two-shoes. I strived to be the teacher's pet in every class I was ever in. I have the pins and needles too, thought it was normal. It's pretty normal if you sit in one place for like too long. But I don't know, I feel like I get it more quickly. Cause like I can't sit still for nearly as long as I see other people sitting still. She was the girl with 10 colored pens for her notes. 10. 10. Who do you think I am, having literally 10 pens? Ten is light work. One of the reasons I probably can't sit normally is because I was in gymnastics when I was little, like gymnastics and dance. And I had a mean old Russian teacher who would like force you to stretch more than you could. And I think it has been since realized that that's actually pretty damaging to kids' bodies. So, I don't know, maybe that has something to do with it. I'm back, hello. But she made you strong like ox. No, I am weak. I am weak like penguin. What have you been yapping about? About how I can't sit still to save my life. That's why, oh my god, airplanes are a nightmare for me. I hate flying so much. I love airports, but I hate flying because I can't sit still. Luckily, I am, I guess, nimble enough to like put my feet in the seat with me. So I alternate between that, like putting my feet down and putting them up, and that's like that's enough alteration to get through like a 5-hour flight. But I couldn't do the flight to Korea. I had to like get up and walk around. Do you have hyperactivity? I don't know actually. I don't know what that is. The trick is to just not sleep for 20 hours before your flight. My flight to Korea was at like midnight. Like we left at midnight, and so I was like, okay, awesome, I'll just sleep. I didn't sleep for the entire 13-hour flight there. I can't sleep on airplanes. I don't know what it is. I think it's because I can't get comfortable enough. And when I'm uncomfortable, I don't think I can sleep, I guess. I envy compact folk. There has never been a comfortable airplane seat for me. Yeah, I consider myself very lucky for that I can like when I sit in an airplane seat, I sit like this. I put my feet on the seat with me. And then I'll like stretch my legs down again, and then I'll put them back up. But yeah, it's still so uncomfortable. Hyperactive means being too active and having too much energy. Then I am definitely not hyperactive. I feel like I never have enough energy. But that's also because I don't always eat right or sleep right. The trick is get $1 billion and purchase a seat with a bed. I want to fly first class so bad. I want to experience flying with like a bed and a personal bathroom and all of that BS. Flexi. Ooh. That made my back hurt. Oof. My back hurts so much, guys. Idle hands, -10 social credit score. I'm crushed. I was asking because my sister is hyperactive and she can't sit still, so maybe that's why. I don't know. I don't know why I can't sit still. I also feel like if I think about it, it gets worse. It's like on an airplane seat, when I'm thinking about the fact that I'm stuck in this tiny seat, it makes me even more restless. Maybe that has something to do with claustrophobia. I am very claustrophobic. I'm 6'2". There's not a single airplane seat designed for me. I don't understand how taller people do it. Airplane seats need to be bigger. They're barely big enough for me, and I am like an underweight 5'5" girl. Like, I don't know how taller people do it. Thank you for the sub, Big Omega Death. 7 months I've been watching the OG Dragon Ball, trying to watch all of the Dragon Ball series. Also love the wings. Thank you. Good luck watching all of Dragon Ball. Next feather, can you show the notches up close? I can do that. Have you guys been hearing double audio from the phone? I just now saw that the audio was on for that video. No? Okay, thank God. I was like, how did nobody tell me? Okay. But there's the notches. I'll do one more. Thank you for that, of course. All of the cosplays you make turn out so good. Thank you. This is so creative. I would have never thought this material could be used for feathers on wings. I've seen people use foam before, but I didn't know what kind of foam. This is flooring foam. I have no idea what flooring foam is. I assume you put it underneath floorboard tiles, but it works beautifully for the wings. I got mine at Home Depot. I did get some other kinds of foam as well, but they have like ridges in them that are a lot more noticeable. I started out as a cosplay handler and I've helped numerous people crunch. Bro, I wish I had like a helper while I con crunch. Felt someday I might need to know these things. Oh, that's why you wanted to know the notches. I gotcha. I get you now. I'm short compared to some people I know. It's all about perspective. When I went to Korea, I felt pretty tall. But here I feel kind of short sometimes. Did you put the salmon in your freezer? No, I made it and I ate a good bit of it. Put me in, coach. The Boops factory will have 10 feathers per minute. Bro, I could use the help. Make them right now and ship them to me. Expedite that. Any character in particular you're making the wings for? I'm making them for Angel Devil from Chainsaw Man. People in Jeju are mad short. I didn't go to Jeju. I wanted to, but it was really far away from my friend's house. Angel Devil, you mean Reze Murderer? No. Not Makima. Angel. Also, spoilers, whoa! Double homicide. Double spoilers. To be fair, y'all should have already watched the Resident movie. I'm trying to change up the angles of the feathers a bit so they're not so uniform. I think they're getting pretty uniform here and I don't like that look. I want to have some feathers of varying lengths too. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, Reed, for 9 months. Thank you. I think Chainsaw Man Season 2 might come out later this year. I hope it does. I love Chainsaw Man. And there's so many cool manga characters. I never finished reading the manga, but I've seen some of the characters that are to come. My dad was on the 1988 Korean Olympic national team for rowing. What in the world? That's a crazy lore to drop. Crazy lore fact. Very important, how far did you get in the manga? Not far, y'all. When I started reading the Chainsaw Man manga, it had not been translated to English yet. It was one of those ones, I thought the manga was so freaky that it was one of those ones that would never get translated to English. I was so surprised when all of a sudden I went into work and I saw Chainsaw Man Volume 1 on the shelves. And I was like, they translated this? So yeah, it was a long time ago. I don't remember exactly where I left off, but what up, Duck Bros? Hi. I got myself a treat when I went to go get more glue sticks at Walmart. I usually don't drink energy drinks like this anymore. I just have half of a non-carbonated Celsius, but I got this. What flavor is it? Strawberry. Bro's an OG reader. She was there when the old magic was being written and scandalized. Yeah, well, okay. You guys know I like the Saw movies, right? I like horror manga. Like, I like that kind of shock horror. There's so much manga that's kind of like Saw in that sense. But none of it is like translated to English. The only way you can read it if you don't know Japanese is to go on these not so legal fan translation sites. So that's where I would read all of my horror manga. And then on one of the horror manga things, I was recommended Chainsaw Man, and so that's why I thought that it was like in the same vein as like Dead Tube, Pumpkin Night, like stuff that wouldn't ever get translated to English. But yeah. We've seen your Junji Ito collection. We know what you are, Gremlin. There's a lot worse stuff than Junji Ito. Do you guys know his name? I think is Shintaro Kago. That guy is messed up. I used to think there was nothing too gross for me to read. I think his manga is the only one that's ever grossed me out so much I got rid of it. Or like I stopped reading it. Did you hear there was a manga that allegedly caused the manga author to be haunted? Did you say Metamorphosis? I did not say Metamorphosis, but I did read that. Oh god. I did not want to be reminded of that. I read Metamorphosis in either freshman or sophomore year of high school. I had no idea what I was getting into. I just heard why. I saw people online saying that it was like the most effed up manga they've ever read. So I was in my edgy, like, it can't be that bad era. And I remember I thought it was a horror going into it. It was not horror. It's porn, but it's like a downward spiral, but also porn. So I remember reading it and then just skipping through all of those parts. And then the ending made me so upset. I cried for like a day. Is this safe to talk about on Twitch? Probably not. Isn't Metamorphosis... No, not Metamorphosis by Kafka. Metamorphosis the manga. We actually shouldn't be talking about this. Don't look it up. This is like really bad. But yeah, that was my era of like, I don't know. I wanted to read shocking stuff. And then I realized that it was actually low-key like making me upset, like in my day-to-day. So I stopped reading stuff like that. There's a JoJo ending. If I remember right, the lore for that is the author felt kind of bad about like screwing with so many people's brains, like from his very depressing ending, that he made a joke ending involving like a JoJo character. Have you considered an ESO cosplay from Solo Leveling? I started watching Solo Leveling and I dropped it because I thought it was boring. I've grown so sensitive to those kinds of things. Yeah, I think those kinds of things are actually easier to read when you're young, because when I was young it was just like, oh, this stuff is just shocking, and now as an adult it's like, oh no, this is like bad real world evil things. Snack time. This is so good. Caramel has got to be like one of the best things ever invented. The bruises on my knees go crazy from dancing. What Pocky is better, winter caramel or salted caramel? Is this the winter one? I think I like this one better than the one I got in New York. That one was caramel too, I think. I think I want another. I'm so mad I can't have caramel because of my braces. That was also one of my least favorite things about braces. They told me I can't have caramel and I was like, because my grandma always has those like Werther's caramels in her purse, so I would eat them all the time. Is salted vanilla better? I don't think anything tops the salted vanilla. Your snack break is over, Chop Chop. It's not over, I'm still eating. You should be glad that I'm eating. Why is the vanilla salty? I guess for the same reason they decided to put salt in caramel. It just works. The manga I was on about earlier where the author had to stop making it due to be haunted is called PTSD Radio. I have heard of PTSD Radio, actually. I didn't hear about the whole doctor, or the guy getting haunted thing, but I have heard of the manga. People sit this long. Maybe it's because they don't slouch like I do. I think the root of all of my problems is my posture. We need to get her a back brace? No. I have actually seen people recommending waist trainers for posture, but I don't like the idea of wearing a waist trainer. I don't know. One, I don't think they work, because like people wear them to make their waist smaller, but I don't think that works. All I think that does is like risk bruising and like hurting your organs. Your muscles will atrophy even more. That's what I'm thinking, like if you wear a waist trainer all the time, like wouldn't your muscles just like get used to not having to hold themselves up and end up atrophying? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I just feel like that is what would happen based on nothing. It worked for me. Did it train your waist? CL would have worn a waist trainer, and that's canon for me. You can get one of those necklace things that sits on your back and vibrates when it thinks you're slouching. I have never in my life heard of that. I feel like that would scare me. I would forget I was wearing it, and then it would vibrate, and I would be terrified. How many feathers do you think you've made so far at this point? Probably not even 100. Probably like 50 or 60. Now that you're planning to move to LA, it's a good time to get an ergonomic chair. I think so as well. Also because my chair is very big. And all of the furniture I own is completely white except for my chair. So I feel like also for aesthetic purposes. And it would be one less giant thing to move to LA. And it just so happens that one of my friends really wants a gaming chair. And she's also like a pink girly, so I think she would really appreciate my chair. I'll ask her. You just want to get rid of that chair. It was free from Razer. They gave it to me in exchange for making a video ad for them. But, I mean, it's cute. I like it. I just don't think gaming chairs are very comfortable. So I want like an office chair. Your furniture might not be white in LA. I will take great care wrapping all of it up so that it doesn't get dirty in the move. Now it's time to get a free ergonomic chair. Not free, I will probably not get a sponsorship for this office chair. I'll have to buy it myself. Best part about that chair was the Mualani TikTok you made. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that video to turn out so like fun. And I've never had an ad that I made get like 1 million views. So she is taking the furniture. We'll see. I might have to like pick and choose certain things. Like if it ends up being cheaper to rebuy my furniture there, I want to take my bed because this was the most evil thing to build out of all of my furniture. This took so long and it was so difficult, and I don't think I could do it myself. I had to have my dad and brother help me, so I don't want to rebuy my bed. My dresser's lights broke. The plug, when I moved into this place, I didn't wrap it up properly, I think, and it got bent. Like all of the little metal prongs got bent, so the lights on that don't turn on anymore. So that's one of the things I could donate and then rebuy, but I don't know. I don't want to think about how expensive this is all gonna be. If you're taking the bed, you should just take it all. Well, okay, when you move, there's like different sizes of trucks, so it's like I could pick a size and then fit whatever I can into that truck. So like if I take all of my furniture, it might size me up a truck, or that's what I'm thinking. So I don't think it has to be like all or nothing. Ugh. But I've also never moved across the country before, so I don't know. That's just what my mom said. The bed is big enough that it forces you to middle size. I also have a lot of stuff, like books in pots and pans, so I was probably not going to be able to do the smallest size anyways. I don't know how big trucks are though. Like I don't know what the sizing options are. I'll have to look. Gustavo seeing the ocean for the first time will be emotive. Oh, you're right. Gustavo can't see the ocean, he's blind. Gustavo kind of looks like an M shape on the bed. He does. He looks dead. He looks like a dead goose. I'm tired. No breaks allowed. Get to work, but I don't wanna. Medically necessary doom scroll break. Yeah. You get back to work. Keep in mind, guys, this is 1/4 of the wings, the feathers. Because I have this side, and then the back side, and then the front and back of the other wing. So once I finish this side, I will be 1/4 of the way done. You need to get to work, but I'm tired. My back hurts. Ugh. I'm gonna end stream if you don't start working. Can you end my stream? Can editors do that? So you're nowhere near finished yet? Wing. This is what we're looking like so far. It looks good from far away. I know that sounds funny, but I think the nature of this, it'll look good from like a normal distance. That looks cool. I like that wing. I see the vision. I still have so many feathers to put here, but these little detailed feathers you can see. She ain't working. I am taking a break to look at the overall vision. You gotta do this when you like draw. You have to take a break to take a step back. Because if you look too close all the time, it'll look funky in the end. This is like rule number 1 of art. Dude, come on. I made this bit a little longer than I intended to. Because I wanted it to be able to curl around a lot. But I think it has like a sufficient amount of curl to the front. When I do the back, I just need to make sure that I have enough feathers to cover up the wire. Because there's 3 layers of the base piece. But that's 2 layers on the front and 1 layer on the back, so it's harder to see from the front. So that just means denser feathers on the back. Ducky, realistically, you'll complete it by Tuesday. It seems like a lot. Nope. I will not sleep until then. Are you enjoying making the cosplay? I am kind of enjoying making the wings. It's fun. I just get stressed because I cut things way too close to the deadline all the time. I need to stop doing that. But yeah. What time is it? If I get at least 1 wing fully done on stream, I will be happy. And then I can lock in even more after stream, and then hopefully not stay up all night. We're almost halfway through stream. Okay. Are you really a cosplayer if you do things on time? I don't know. Braids are fun. Why don't I wear these more often? Alright, I'm procrastinating now. Braids look cute. Thank you. I think I need to take a look at the drawing I made because some of my wing sections are directional. So I'm gonna go grab that from the other room actually. Oh, and also turn my cam back on. I'm not even making the wings, and the deadline is stressing me out. I feel like you guys are more stressed out about the deadline than I am, and that's making me kind of stressed now. Like, oh, maybe I should be a little more stressed. I'll be right back with the stencil. This was the paper stencil that I cut out, printed out for my wing. Bury the evidence. What happened? You guys think I'm gonna let you bury things? Time to party while she's gone. Melon tried to end the stream early, y'all. But yeah, so I drew this and then printed it out on, for some reason, the only paper I had was like this ultra glossy paper. I didn't have regular printer paper, so it's shiny. And then I traced this out onto the foam, but I just made this part with the wings. All of the feathers go down, but for this part I want the feathers to go out, kind of. So I need to replicate that here. Isn't it a bit too big? Not really. I wanted the wings to be very oversized for the photo shoot. They don't need to be practical because I'm not going to wear them in public. These are literally just for the photo shoot. And Angel's wings are like really big. Alright, I'm going to start on this end now. And then kind of like meet at the top. I think new people moved above me. I saw them moving in the other day, like moving stuff in. And I've been hearing furniture moving around a lot. There were people who lived above me before, but I've never once heard a single thing from their apartment. Are they louder? Maybe, but it also might just be that the people before them never moved any furniture. But it's making me a little nervous because I thought that the walls were just so thick here that you couldn't hear anyone. And now I'm wondering if I'm a noisy neighbor. Like if they can hear anything that I do. Moving furniture is a loud thing. Give them like a week. It doesn't annoy me. I'm perfectly fine with the noise. I'm just like, my thought process is, oh wait, if I can hear them, can they hear me? But I don't know what I do that would be as loud as moving furniture. I wanted that for reference, so look at it. What if the neighbors heard talk of Omegaverse and Femboys during streams? They are probably counting down the days until I move out then. Alright guys, it's big feather time. Have you seen Devilman Crybaby? Yes, I love Devilman Crybaby. But it's one of those animes that I can't recommend to people because it's a weird anime, and so I don't want them to think less of me for recommending it. But if you can get past the freakiness in the first couple episodes, it's actually such like a moving, emotional anime. So yeah, I love Devilman Crybaby. Also, the music is goated. Like, the little rapper dudes are so funny, and then I love the, like, funk music. I have Smells Blood and Miki the Witch on my playlist. 100%, 1000% they put so much heat into it, I know. I enjoy Devilman Crybaby. It's also so unique. Like, I love anime that have unique animation styles, and Devilman Crybaby is just so cool to look at. It's just so cool. I love it. But it's definitely one of those animes where it's like, the first 2 episodes especially, you watch it and all you can think is, what drugs were the creators on when they made this? Like, I want to know which drugs. The demon club scene is actually insane for first episode. That's one of the things I'm talking about. Like, that was insane. Like, one, how do you even think of that? And then pitch it? And then make it as perverted as it was? But I get that that's like the point of the demons, is like just nastiness and perversion. But it's like visually a lot. As a former religious person, it was actually crazy how many biblical references they put into it. I didn't catch a lot of that then. I've never really been religious. I know that, what's his name? Rio? Rio. I know that Rio is supposed to be like Satan. Yeah, it's a really good anime. If you can get past the first 2 episodes, I really recommend Devilman Crybaby. I added it to the never-ending list. I felt that. I really feel that. Freaky yaw artists, I know. It was the duality between angels and demons and how accurate angels would look like the demons. Oh. I know the manga it's based on is pretty old. I don't remember, there was an older anime for it, right? But they remade it. But it still has kind of like an older-esque animation style. Winter, Devilman, and Ducky Rio cosplay win. It's so crazy you say that because I've thought about that, and those are the characters I would want us to be. I would want to be Rio, and I think Winter would make a really good Akira. Have you seen Talentless Nana? I recommend it if you haven't. I have not seen that. I've never heard of that, actually. It was remade, but with old animation style. That's why the art is so vibrant, but with faded line work. Whatever they did, it looks cool as hell. I love it. I don't usually like older animation styles, but this one, it's not like old animation. It's like they kind of referenced old animation, but with newer animation tech. I don't know. It doesn't look old. It just looks very, very unique, which is really cool. I watched Today Sentenced to be a Hero, and it's so good. I haven't heard of that either. What are these random anime names? I saw Hero and I was about to say To Be Hero X, but then I realized that it said something different. What anime are you currently watching? Still Gachiakuta. I haven't had a chance to watch the last couple of episodes. Have you finished Panty and Stocking? No, I have not. Panty and Stocking is fun, but it's like, it feels like a cartoon more than an anime. So it's like casual watching for me. I want to keep watching it though, because I want to get to the season where they introduce, what are their names? The twink characters. The like pink and purple haired twinks. I want to see them. With the twinks, you already know. I guess the bruises still hurt a little bit. I need to stop sitting so weirdly. I'm sorry, guys. I used to get scolded by my grandma. She would be like, sit like a lady. When will you cosplay Ducky Cons? I recently started Chainsaw Man, but haven't had much time to watch it. How do you feel about it? I really like it. One of your legs was up like a frog. Are you calling me a frog? Is that an insult? Froggy Cause? No. No, I'm not Froggy Cause. Why do cosplays always get made on the floor? Because there is no table with enough space to spread out cosplay stuff. Not a day goes by that I don't miss the big sewing tables from my sewing classes. They were like huge tables that you couldn't reach the other side of, and it's so that you could like super spread out fabric to cut. Snack time. Yay. I would say buy one, but probably not now. No, those things are huge. Even in this apartment, I don't know if I'd have space for something like that. It would take up my whole living room. Blink twice if this is the start of your froppy era. Wait, you can do the frog blink? I didn't think that was hard to do. That's a flex, is it? I thought that was easy. I used to do that all the time because I thought it was funny. Would you ever consider cosplaying Froppy? I've cosplayed Froppy before. I think I deleted most of my content, if not all of it. I think I deleted all of the videos though, because I got some pretty uncomfortable comments. So yeah, I deleted it. But if I really like Froppy, I think she's so cute, but if I were to cosplay her again, I would want to make like her goggles and maybe a belt so that it's not just the bodysuit and like her feet as well. I feel like I would feel better in the cosplay if it was a more complete cosplay rather than just the bodysuit, because I think also it being just the bodysuit was kind of the reason for a lot of the comments. Would you make it from scratch? I would build on top of the bodysuit. The bodysuit, like, it's her costume, but everything is screen printed on, so I feel like I could wear the bodysuit and then just make 3D versions of some of the pieces. I think that would look really cool. This is why we can't have nice things. I know. I wasn't expecting figuring out placement to take as long as it was. I thought I would just be like zooming through, cutting and gluing. But I think I should pay attention to placement, because I can't take these back off once I put them there. I could probably cosplay the Violence Devil. I only need the mask and jacket, but it's way too hot for that. Who is the Violence Devil? We're talking about Devilman Crybaby, right? Oh no, Chainsaw Man. Who is the Violence Devil? Was he the one with? I feel like I know what you're talking about. He's the guy with the plague mask. Okay. That's what I figured. I couldn't remember what he had instead of chainsaws. Wasn't it like a gun? He had guns, right? Hello, Raider. Rennie the Ransacked, thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome to stream. Bring up the fighter jets raiders. How was your stream? What did you do? Take their goop? No, be nice to the raiders. Oh my gosh, are you guys gonna repost that clip every time we have new people? Oh, it's an Arc Raider thing? All the clips are being posted. You guys have to chill. Chill with the clips. I can only be embarrassed so much. Y'all, I'm like really getting my appetite back. This is good. I was able to eat like snacks a little bit yesterday and then like a little bit of real food today. So that's good. And I can feel myself getting like actually hungry. What time is it? Maybe I order food for later. Because I don't have any groceries because they all went bad. Huzzah, huzzah! Chicken noodle soup time. I did have soup the other day. I kind of want a poke bowl. McChicken? No, I don't feel like... I love fast food, but when I get like this, and I like am not eating a lot, fast food feels like the heaviest thing to eat and put on my stomach. But sushi, that's what I'm thinking, like a poke bowl sounds really nice. Like just some rice and salmon and cucumber. I might order that. Like, y'all, my dad was over the other day. Stop, I'm hungry, I'm sorry. But my dad was over the other day, just to like talk about the apartment and stuff. And he actually noticed that I had lost weight, which is kind of insane to me because my dad is like very stereotypical, totally unobservant man. So I did not realize that I had even like visibly lost any weight. So yeah, I think it's I'm tired of being sick. I want to eat. No, is it closed? Is the Poke place closed? No! It's only 8 o'clock. Why are they closed? Oh, wait. We're like in an ice storm. I totally forgot. I can't order food right now. I'm not gonna make a delivery driver drive right now. Okay. So no poke bowl. I think I'll have chicken noodle soup later. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, we're like, my area is in an active ice storm morning. And I was about to order food on DoorDash. What kind of evil person does that? I forgot your fridge is liquid. Yeah, bro, all I have in my fridge right now is Bev. I got water. I got sparkling water. I got vitamin water. I got electrolyte water. I ain't got food though. Stress can really affect the body. Before, things were so bad that I was sick for an entire year due to how bad things were. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people realize that like stress makes you physically sick. And it can make you really physically sick. Someone prepared well for the weather. Yeah, I'm not prepared very well, but I do have a lot of cans of soup, so I'll always have soup. Ooh, I think I have miso soup base as well. If there's one thing I like more than chicken noodle soup, it's miso soup. I don't know, I feel like they're on the same level for me. It just depends on what I feel like. What about chicken tortilla soup? I've never had chicken tortilla soup. How bad is the weather in Atlanta? It's not even snowing, but it's cold enough that the rain is causing ice a little bit. But because it's the South, nobody knows how to deal with that, so even a little bit of ice like kind of throws things into chaos. I'm in a wheelchair, I understand. Oh, I guess that would be hard getting around on the ice. I know a good way to deal with the ice, flamethrower. I'll call up my friend who just has a flamethrower on hand to take care of it. This foam is sticking to me. Depending on the context of this, oh, yeah. What we can really use right now is Todoroki. Where's Todoroki when you need him? Where are you, Icy Hot? Probably the same answer, to be honest. Flamethrowers are totally legal in Georgia, are they? I can't wait to pull up to a gunfight with a flamethrower. That actually sounds like the most Atlanta thing ever. I kind of love it. Just get a lighter and a spray can. I've seen people do that. I'd be so scared to set myself on fire. Do you think chicken noodle soup or sushi is easier to digest? To digest, probably soup, but soup has barely any calories, and I feel like I need to eat calories right now. You look like an angel though. Thank you. Yeah, I low-key like need to regain my strength. Before LA. Maybe I should see if a sushi place is open. I really wanted poke. Oh wait, no! The ice storm. I forgot that the reason I'm not door dashing is because of the storm, not just because the place was closed. You need to introduce food slowly if you've not been eating. I did have a bit of that salmon fillet. I stopped when I started feeling sick, and I've been eating crackers, like saltine crackers. No, club crackers. I get those mixed up. And then now Pocky. If you tip $100, the Dashers will gladly deliver. I know, but it's like a safety thing. I get so scared that the Dasher would get into a crash or something if there's ice on the roads. And besides, I have soup. That's moving funds though. Yeah. I also can't be paying $100 for sushi right now. Soup is the only thing you need to live. Do not listen to this advice. Guys, $1 billion, but all you can eat for the rest of your life is soup. You take it or not. Me personally, I'm taking it. I don't know, I love food though. But that's like $1 billion, bro. For $1 billion, I could figure out the tech to turn all food into soup. What kind of soup though? Just any soup. I love ice soup. It's my favorite meal after going through my paycheck. For $1 billion, I don't need to hear the condition. That's true, I shouldn't have made it $1 billion. $5 million. No, 10 million. But all you can eat for the rest of your life is soup. I'm taking it for 200K. Bro, your quality of life, though. I guess if you, just aren't a fan of food, but I feel like that's not very common. I love the wings. Thank you. I hope they turn out well. I already eat the same thing every day. I'll just get money for doing it. All bro eats is soup. You can always add some collagen powder to boost the nutrients. You can add it to tea as well. I wasn't even thinking of the nutritional consequences. I was just thinking of personal enjoyment of other food. $10 million, but you have to give Gustavo an hour of Gustavo love. I'm not taking it. Gustavo love. There. My back hurts. Soup is just tasty hydration. It is. EP cause? I'm not even tired. I'm just like... I don't know. Should I deliver food for myself or cook? Are you also in an active ice storm right now? Us both rummaging around on the floor at the same time is so funny to me. What's Celebi making right now? Oh, she's organizing her cosplays? Oh. I was supposed to have a storm and then nothing happened. They keep saying ice storm warning, but all that's happening is we're getting a little bit of frozen ice on the roads. Things keep hitting the mic and scaring me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Be wary of exploding trees. I saw that same thing. That, like, there's somewhere it's so cold that trees are exploding. I don't really know how that works. Does anyone know the science behind exploding trees? Because I sure don't. That's my state. What state is it? Real life creeper. Creeper? Aw, man. It's the rapid change in temp causing the internal water to expand until the tree explodes. Interesting. That sounds like it makes sense. Minecraft Sundays. I kind of want to do an RL craft world. Because I tried it once. It looked so cool, but I tried it and I was really bad at it. But I want to do it for real. I was also kind of bad at it because I was trying to run it on my old laptop and it cooked my laptop so much that like it would lag, and I think the lag was part of the reason I like couldn't do it. Doesn't RL Craft kind of suck? It doesn't look like it sucks. I watch Forge Labs videos. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 25 gifted. What in the world? Thank you, Drewbidoo. Thank you so much. 25 gifted, good lord. Merry Christmas. Put the mic down. Boo. Boo. Is that so loud? Ah. What's on the mic? It's a dinosaur chicken nugget. Sounds unhealthy? Your mom's unhealthy. I would know. I saw her last night. I had my volume turned up so I can hear you. Oh, that makes sense. Sorry, guys. Did we ever name the other Dino Nuggie? No, we did not. I think it's up here. This one. Lexi does a stream. Oh. Lexi does a stream sitting on the floor, but she's just doing the Reze meme the whole stream. Keep names in mind because you gotta name your dinos in Ark once you tame them. That's so fun. I can't wait to name my dinosaurs in Ark. How are you gonna store the wings? Can they fold up at all? They can fold because I made them with wire, so they can just fold like that. That's what took so long making these, is I had to make the whole wire structure. The other day I tamed a Pteranodon and named it Ducky Cause because that's what the closest to birds and ducks are birds. Oh. Well, thank you. I feel honored. I feel very honored. You're playing Ark. How many duck-billed parasaurs are you gonna have? I haven't started playing it yet. And the answer is all of them. I will tame as many as I can. As many as the game lets me. Gotta get at least one of every color morph, obviously 2 of each actually, so you can breed them. Good to know. Ooh, I didn't know you could breed the dinosaurs in Ark. This is so fun. I can't wait to play. What is this for, like Victoria's Secret or something? No, it's for Angel from Chainsaw Man. Is this just one wing? Yeah, the other wing, you can see the like tail end of it over there. This is just one wing. Yeah. We got it. I could totally finish this tonight. Snack time. I'm already getting kind of full. Maybe you shouldn't stream this. We're very distracting. Well, I will stream our normal stream time, but then after stream I might go a little faster. Do you have enough room left for chicken noodle soup? Yes, but later. Eating chicken noodle soup. Eating food is a great way to procrastinate. That's actually why I ate all of the snacks I did yesterday, because I just wanted to procrastinate from the wings or like take breaks. So if you can't eat, just do something that you don't want to do, and then you'll suddenly want to eat to take a break from it. What do you mean later? You're gonna eat dinner at midnight? I slept pretty late today, so yeah, probably eat dinner at midnight. harder it's becoming to place the wings. But I feel like once I finish it with this wing, it'll be the same on the other wing, so I can just copy it. So hopefully that won't take as long. Any future cosplay you're super excited for this year? I think this is the year that I'm gonna do all of the cosplays that I've been putting off for any reason. So I'm gonna cosplay Jinx. I really want to cosplay Jibaro from Love, Death, and Robots. Those are like two of my really big ones, two of my dream cosplays. Except Pop Step. Pop Step is also going to happen. First up on the priority list is Charlie from Has Been Hotel, because I already have the materials for that. Jinx W. I love Jinx. She's probably like my favorite character in all of media ever. And that's the only reason I haven't cosplayed her yet, is because the character means so much to me, I'm scared to mess it up. But I feel like I make a pretty good Jinx. I feel like my face is kind of similar. Did you say Charlie from Has Been Hotel? Yes, I did. Did you watch Dragon Ball Z? Would you cosplay from that? No, I never watched it. I don't like Jinx. I feel like she's just a pale copy of Harley Quinn. That's an insane take, and I don't agree. But everyone is entitled to their own opinion. I don't think Jinx and Harley Quinn have anything in common except for mental illness. Did you see the Chainsaw Man Reze movie? Angel is a beast in it at the end. Yes, I have seen the Reze movie. That's actually what the concept for the photo shoot is the like scene in the movie. No spoilers. Y'all, how long has this movie been out? Get it together, guys. Oh wait, I forgot you just started watching Chainsaw Man. Never mind, guys, no spoilers. My back just cracked so much. I don't really like the look of all of the feathers curling up like this, but I think I can just make longer pieces to combat that. Why am I getting sleepy? I woke up late today. Maybe it's the monotony of this. Why are we yelling about twinks and femboys? Since you might live in LA soon, you might want to know they might be going to the Super Bowl. I'm gonna be honest, I could not care less about the Super Bowl or football, but thank you for the info. That was to wake me up. I'm gonna go get another snack because I'm hungry. I'll be right back. It's an empty stream without the cats. They can't be in here with the foam. I was working on these in the living room last night, and I couldn't take my eyes off of them for a second, because like anytime I would turn my head, they would dart and try to eat it. But what's your snack? I thought I had chips. I did not have chips. So this is a Nature Valley biscuit. And it was just Little Bear. It was actually just Bambi. Well, Little Bear too, but Bambi was the only one biting it. Eating a peanut butter and chocolate cookie. There's no chocolate and it's almond butter. It's 2 digestive biscuits and then almond butter in the middle. This is like one of my favorite snacks, but I can never find it in stores. I order it online sometimes. Coffee with wine. I can drink neither of those things. Careful not to make a stain on the wings. You're right. I will hold far away. $2KXO animations are so good, makes me actually want to play fighting games. Is that the one that Moist Critical just put a video out on today? About the Twitch sponsorship? $2KXO. I think that was Rivals. It was 2 something. I'm pretty sure it was 2KXO. It was? It's the fighting game on the League of Legends universe. I had his video on while I was doing my makeup before stream. I didn't watch it, but I listened to it. It said apparently Twitch is doing like a sponsorship, so like where you, like if I were to play the game on stream, they would pay me, except they're not actually paying people for the sponsorship. They're doing like a, if your community gifts 5 subs, we will also give you a free gift sub, which is like total BS. They're basically saying like we're not, they're running a sponsorship basically and not paying creators. So that's cool. Twitch L. They did the same thing with Valorant. That's crazy. Because Twitch gets paid for the sponsorships, and they're like, hey, we got paid for this sponsorship, so if you do the sponsorship, we will maybe pay you for it. What? Just sub matching? Yeah, and then that puts like, that puts the responsibility of paying out the sponsorship onto you guys instead of them. And it should be them. So, I don't get that. I've never done a Twitch sponsorship, and I don't think I will. Mostly because most of the sponsorships are not for a lot of money anyways. And it's for like things that I don't want to stream. So yeah, it just doesn't interest me. But that's insane for them to not even have like a flat rate and just say, for every 5 gift subs you get, we will give you 1 sub for free. That's kind of like, what? I don't know. Because they're also making money on those gift subs too. So it's like, we got paid for the sponsorship and we're not going to pay you. And also, in order for you to make money, we have to make more money from you. Oh my god, CC, hi! I know my friend did one and she never got paid. I've also heard that like people will do Twitch sponsorships and then just never get paid for it. Which is insane if you're doing it like through Twitch. I don't know. Is that PP Playa too? It was for Roblox too? For Roblox? That's insane. Like, probably $1 billion corporation and they can't even pay out. That's crazy. I heard one of my friends did a Genshin sponsored stream and they never paid her. Almost killed your phone, I know. Is your hot glue gun cold yet? No, it's been resting for a while, so it gets like hotter the more I don't use it. Chop chop, get to work. I was having a snack break. Okay, I'll get back to work now. My tummy actually hurts. I don't think I wanted to eat all of that. I just wanted to keep procrastinating. Roblox is too busy banning people for catching preds to pay their creators. T. That was a lot smaller than I meant for it to be. I'm heartbroken the Patriots beat the Broncos. Your funny sports words mean nothing to me, sportsman. Are we talking about Uma Musume or sports? Aren't Patriots and Broncos football teams? There's no way you got auto-modded for saying Rams. Broncos is Uma Musume? Oh. I'm so confused. We're talking about horse racing? Horse girls? Broncos are a football team. Uma Musume fans have been rooting for them because of the horse theme. Really? So, Uma Musume fans have transferred to football just because one of the football teams has a horse mascot? That's so funny. My tummy hurts now. Alright, I think I need to start making some really long feathers for this whole bit. No, I can put some small ones here first. Are we still going on about Uma Musume? I'm seriously impressed with how well this is turning out. Thank you. Once I get more feathers on, I'll do another hold up check. There's no pin of shame today. What's the pin? The pin is informing newcomers of what we're doing. I think that's more important than a pin of shame right now. Is this for Katsucon? No, it's just for a photo shoot in LA. I'm going to LA soon. So this is for an Angel Devil cosplay. It's literally just for one photo shoot. I don't plan on wearing these in public anywhere. But I still want them to eat. Quick pin of shame melon for no reason. Bro, he didn't even say anything. Visit her while you're there? Wait, Cece, do you live in LA? I always forget where everyone is. No freaky stream today? Bro, there's no time for freakiness. There is only Angel Devil Wings. I'm in San Diego, but I can always swing by to see you. DM me. I'll be there for a little less than a week, I think. I want to see you. Should have jiggle physics on for Leon. How did we get here? Genuinely, how did we get here? Make CC VIP. If one of you guys can do that, mods. No, I need to earn it. No, I make all of my friends VIP. I didn't realize you weren't already. Nope, we can't. Okay, I'll do it after stream. Are you Lexi because you are Ducky Cause, or are you Ducky Cause because you are Lexi? I am Lexi and Ducky Cause. Ducky Cause and Lexi are me. I am one with both of them. Then who's Ducky IRL? My alter ego. CC about to earn the VIP role through other means. Is Ducky Cause and Lexi a Fight Club situation? I have never seen Fight Club, actually. Okay, I'm out of foam from that one little rule. Honestly didn't even realize how much foam I had left over from the 2 rolls I already had. I'm low-key wondering if I even needed to buy the 3rd, but I'm glad that I have it, because if I find out at like 2 AM that I need more foam, I'm cooked. Where does this chat go with their conversations? I don't know. I don't ask questions. At least we're not talking about feet. Thank God. Please don't start that up. I hate the feet talks. What kind of wings? They're like angel wings, but I'm basing them off of bird wings instead of the more like classic angel shape. Ah, hot. If a twink has really defined abs, is he still a twink? Absolutely. I know a twink just like that, actually. Don't gatekeep. I'll gatekeep. I'm gonna use this one as a template and cut out a few more. Are you a chud or a foid? I don't like either of those words. Will you cosplay Goose from Metaphor? Yes. I don't know when, but yes. Both of those words sound like slurs. Yeah, they kind of do. What happened to Awa stays at Awa? What are we talking about? They aren't though, chill. Hello, Ducky, you're so pretty. Hello. Thank you. Snack time. I just ate a snack. This counts as snack. You gotta go eat another snack? I don't know if my stomach could handle that right now. Snacks don't go to the stomach, they go to the soul. Then how come my stomach hurts when I eat too many? Explain that one, scientists. How specific are you with the feathers? Is it just random sizes and shapes? Yeah, I'm just doing like... I'm just freehanding them right now because I want them to be kind of different. I thought if they were too uniform, they would look more fake. But this one, I'm kind of using this like a stencil for a few of the smaller ones. I think I'm gonna cut a bunch of these and then put them there. What are we talking about in chat right now? Woman hormone something something answer? Huh? I have no idea. Something something Hulkenberg. I like this conversation. I like Hulkenberg. Money spread, but with all my wings. My fingernails are so nasty right now. I was writing with a Sharpie earlier and the Sharpie got under my nails and so they look like black. I'm getting my nails done on Tuesday, guys. I'm excited. I'm going to a new place. Void is absolutely a misogynistic slur. Chud just kind of means loser. I feel like void sounds like a slur. I've only ever seen it in like incel forums. But I don't know. I don't know what determines a slur versus just a mean word. But anyways, what are you getting done for your nails? I found a new place that does like nail art, because usually I thought you were going emo, that's why the nails had black on them. Nope, they're just dirty. That implies you go into incel forums? No. I realize that that sounds like that. No, I just watch Reddit videos on YouTube. I watch a lot of Reddit videos on YouTube. Oh, for my nails. Since the place I usually go to got bought out and I don't like the new people, I'm trying a new place and they do really cool nail art, so I'm gonna try to get it done. I'm like taking a leap of faith because usually I don't have high hope for nail salons. I usually have pretty bad experiences with nail salons because like a lot of times they'll tell you that they can do things just to get you to like book with them and then they can't actually do it. I've had that happen so many times. But this place looks a lot more like modern and popular. So I think they actually can do nail art. So I sent them my reference photos, which is also, this is the first time I'm getting my nails done and they asked me to send them reference photos for what I want. I've never been asked that before. So I feel like that's a really good sign that they actually know what they're doing. So I sent them some really cute concept photos. And so hopefully on stream Tuesday, I'll show you guys some really cute nails. Thank you for blocking the term void. I don't like that word. It's just like a step up from the already weird thing of saying females instead of like women or girls or chicks or literally anything else. I don't know, it just rubs me the wrong way. It's also grammatically incorrect most of the time. Never heard that word before. I heard it recently because I was watching a Reddit video. How do you know incel slurs? I also don't know if people consider the word incel to be a slur. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say it, but it's just on like Reddit videos that I watch. Reddit story readings are great to have in the background when I'm doing stuff like this and I don't particularly want to listen to music. It's like getting a story time while I work. It's not a slur, it's a subculture. These things are confusing. Why can't we all just be nice to each other? You cosplayed Rave? Oh, Raven? I did cosplay Raven. I love that there's tiny little microscopic foam pieces all over my freshly vacuumed floor. Just means I get to vacuum again. Alright. Snack for LB. Bambi was the one eating them. You just cleaned your room to mess it up again. Yeah, I kind of thought that I would be able to finish, or mostly finish the wings yesterday, and then play a game on stream today. So I wasn't planning on working in here, but it is what it is. I'm glad I got to the point that I did though, because it would be, I wouldn't want you guys to see me figure out how to do the armature wire, because that took me so long to figure out. I should have just watched a tutorial for the wings, but I get so like, I don't know, I don't like following tutorials. I like watching a bunch of them to get an idea of how people do things, and then just figure out my own way. Ducky is a rebel and an innovator. Maybe I just don't have the attention span to pay attention to tutorials. The wing is really good. Thank you. I can't wait to show you guys the finished wings. I hope I like them. I don't know. I feel like I need to stop being such a perfectionist because I have so many projects where like I think in retrospect I think they're okay, but in the moment all I can see is like what I don't like about them. But I don't hate how the wings are going right now, so I hope they keep going well. You bet Jinx will be one of my best cosplays. I hope it is. I can't wait to cosplay Jinx. I love Jinx. If these wings survive LA, would you do a Loot from Has-Been cosplay? I don't think so, because I don't like Loot. I don't like her. So I don't know if I want to cosplay her. But I would like to do other Has-Been cosplays. I want to do, why am I forgetting her name? Nifty? I know her name. What in the world? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Nifty. Do Vox? I do not want to do Vox. Little bird's meowing at the door. The tiny one-eyed character? Yeah. Is it not Niffy? Niffy? Niffy. Can someone fact check me? I'm losing my mind. Is it not Niffy? Nifty. Okay. Oh, I also... Back when it was just the pilot episode, I wanted to do a Cherry Bomb cosplay, but I don't think I would anymore. Because I feel like she has a very similar look to Verosica, and if I were to cosplay one of the two, I'd want to do Verosica. Verosica would be amazing. She'd be really fun. Also, oh my gosh, hi! I didn't know you were in chat. Hello. Cosplay the merchant from Resident Evil 4. Y'all know I have never played Resident Evil. Hope you've been well and I see you at a con this year. I hope so as well. I hope so as well. Are you going to KatsuCon? What about Vox's ally, Velvet? I don't know. hard to do her because she's like a very dark gray, and I think that'd be a hard color to paint. Third coffee of the day plus 2 monsters. You are gonna be hospitalized. You should probably stop. Think of your health and safety, my guy. Please. I forget you like doing the sweet characters. Yeah, she's also kind of mean. I don't like her that much. I feel like Charlie suits me a lot better. Weren't people doing Velvet cosplays and it bordered on blackface? Yeah, Velvet, and I think there were a couple Alistair cosplays that got some controversies. I was debating it. I know I'm thinking of Momocon and Awa. I love Momocon. Rhythm games are the best. I don't think I've ever played the games at Momocon, but I do go every year. Wait, guys, if I'm in LA for Momocon time, I don't know if I'll be able to do Momocon. Because that's always been my hometown convention, but now it's like the furthest convention I can go to. I didn't even think about that. That's so sad. Just clone yourself. The curse of mobile? What's going on mobile right now? Get an army of Ducky clones to do cosplays faster? Bro, that's the tech. I gotta get like a sweatshop of myself going. The emoji prefix hasn't updated yet. Oh. You guys are typing out your emotes. Just moved to Las Vegas between LA and Atlanta. I do not think that those two are equidistant. A Ducky clone in every state in every country like sleeper agents. Fire. Ducky changed the prefix, but in your most used emotes appear with the old prefix. Oh, I didn't know that, guys. I'm sorry. I've been trying to change the prefix since it would let me, but every time I would go to change it, it wouldn't register. But I tried again recently and it finally let me. I wanted to do, I think it's Duckie-7, but that was taken, and then 77 was taken. And I didn't want to do 777 because that looked like angel. I don't know what angel numbers are, but I didn't want to do 777. So I think I just did Ducky with a million E's. What even is a prefix change? When you get emotes, Twitch like automatically assigns you a prefix, and I think it's like the first couple letters of your username and then whatever number you are of people who have that same prefix. So I think I was like Ducky 93 or something, and I just didn't like the way that looked. What about Duckie6-7? Bro. Bro. Big feathers now. Okay, I see the vision. I know what to do. I had to like look at the big picture for a sec. I hear the gluttonous beast cries and wails. Yeah. They're probably hungry. They ate a pretty late breakfast today, so I've been waiting for them to... I know some people feed their cats like at certain times. I tried to do that, but my cats don't like that. They like to like take their time eating, and then just as soon as they're done, they'll cry and demand more food. So that's how we do breakfast and dinner. And then they just have kibble all day. Thank you for the sub, Ryzen! 11 months, almost at a year. 1 more month until the croissant we said it was. Oh my gosh, he's really crying. Okay, I'll get to a stopping point here. Mine get fed at 5 p.m. on the dot. I will not buckle or yield, no matter how much they wail. I tried to put them on a schedule when I moved into this apartment, but they don't like it. Like, I would feed them breakfast at a certain time, but they wouldn't be hungry, so they wouldn't eat it. And then by the time they were hungry, the wet food was already like kind of dry, and they didn't want to eat it anymore. So even though they had a new can in their bowls, they would cry and wail and demand another one. So I kind of just have to like wait for them to ask for it. There are 77 days left until April 12th. So I only have 77 days left of being 22, and then I'll be 23 and officially Unk. I heard that at 23 it's pretty much over for you, not gonna lie. Dang. Dang. Don't worry, Ducky, I'll call you an auntie before that. You're banned. They take your legs when you turn 23. Hi, hello, first time chatter. We're building today. Lexi is 43. This is news to me. Thank you for the sub. Wasn't it Pancake who said they couldn't use emotes? Is that why you gifted the sub to Pancake? If so, thank you. That's very sweet. You have to use an emote now in Celebration. I turned 23 a few days before you. I'm scared. I like my legs. I'm sorry, man. There's nothing you can do. They're gonna take them. They're gonna take your legs when you turn 23. That's just how it goes. I sacrifice Ryzen's legs instead. I don't know if you can do that. I don't know if it works like that. No, I need those. My legs hurt. My legs hurt, my back hurts. I'm not built for this. I got soft hands, I don't got worker's hands. When was the last posture check? I don't know if we've had a posture check this stream, actually. It's paused? Why is it paused? Is it because you guys knew my posture wasn't savable? Thank you for the posture check. I'm back from dinner. What happened? My back hurts. What happens if flights are canceled because of the weather? I cry at the airport and don't know what to do. There's a spider by your knee. Don't say that. There are spiders in my house sometimes. Because there's spiders in Georgia. So that's scary. What percentage of that side would you say is left to do? The further I go up, the bigger the wings are. So there's more wings at the bottom. I mean feathers. You guys know I mean feathers. I don't know, I'd say I'm maybe 50% done. Which means I'm about 1/8 done with all of the feathers. Y'all, I kind of need to hurry. I don't really want to be up all night. I'd argue 60%. 60% left to do or 60% done? Wait, I'm silly, you're in Georgia? Yes, I live in Atlanta, but I'm actually moving soon to LA. Potentially. I'm semi-nearby. Oh, to Atlanta or LA? There's probably a snake in her house. No. I'm in Tennessee. Oh, you are pretty close then. Come to MomoCon. Oh, wait. Once I know if I'm going to MomoCon or not. Curious of what your diet consists of. I don't know. I kind of just eat whatever I feel like. I don't really diet I'm just built like this. I don't diet, I just try to like be conscious of how much protein I eat. I try to get protein. Come to MomoCon anyways, it's fun. I know it's fun. I love MomoCon. I'm just trying to think logistically if I'm living in LA for MomoCon time. Also, I think there's another con I was thinking about that's like right around when MomoCon is. So I'll have to look at that. Check your boots. Bro's got a snake in his boot. You were gonna go to another con right after Momo. I can't remember if it was right after or right before. Probably right after. That one's not confirmed yet though. There's a few factors with that one. How many are you planning on going to this year? It really depends on when I move. If everything goes according to plan and I move like end of February, I'm going to Katsucon. And maybe MomoCon. And then there's one that I've never been to that's still a big maybe. And then AX for sure, because I'll be in LA by then. And then I don't know about the New York cons this year. So I might go to ANYC, I might not. It really depends on who's going. And then yeah, I guess if there's any other West Coast cons that I don't know about. Gustavo's going? Then my ops will be there, I can't go. If you go to ANYC, I'll be there to get that new signature. Alright. This part of the foam isn't curling as much as the other part. I think the other part was more tightly wound, but I like the pretty curl, so I want more of it. Maybe I can just force it to curl with heat. We'll see. The only West Coast cons I can think of is Famine. Oh, Fanime. I read that as Famine. And Anime Impulse. Which one's the one that just happened? I know that there's like an LA January con. ALA. Yeah, Anime Los Angeles, I think that is. There's San Diego Comic-Con. Oh yeah, it's not that hard to curl them. Okay, that's cool. Good to know. Snack time. More energy drink. Did you finish the Pocky? Yeah, I finished. It came with 2 packets. I finished one. If you finished one, why not finish the other? I want to save it for later. Matter of fact, get a couple more boxes, why not? Would you like more Pockies? They are very yummy. I will never say no to yummy snacks. Would you like the same kind or a different kind this time? Whatever you suggest. I don't think there's a bad flavor of Pocky, and I like trying new ones. I have a question. Shoot. Is Arcane truly a masterpiece? Yes, I would say so. I like it. I think it's pretty good. Sato cherry, amikaze, chocolate banana. The cherry one sounds really good. I'll grab the wasabi flavored Pocky. Okay, I stand corrected. I guess there is a bad flavor of Pocky. If there actually is a wasabi one, that's horrible and evil. I hate wasabi. Let's say hypothetically you are a worm, and as this worm you are slightly caught on a fisherman's hook. What would you do? I would try to get off of the hook and probably fail, and then my short worm life would come to an end. Arcane or Breaking Bad? I never finished Breaking Bad. I watched a couple of episodes and then our Netflix got reset and I couldn't remember what episode I was on, so I stopped watching it. But it was good. I need to keep watching it. What a lack of rigorosity you have. What? How do I lack something I don't even know about? Maybe I don't have rigorosity. So what? Would you still love me if I was a rigorosity-less worm? No? You're fired. Alright. 2 of my mods said no. You guys are both fired. Don't act so surprised. My favorite mod just got axed. No love for Wriggle Cause. Alright. Okay, I changed my mind. We might actually have to have a pin of shame this stream. Because what did I just read? Oh my god, actually, mods, if you could please unpin that. The way I have chat set up, that pinned message takes up my entire screen and I can't read chat anymore. Oh wait, I think it fixed itself. You can hide the pin yourself. Yeah, but my mouse is all the way over there, and the screen's over there, and then that's over there. Your hands aren't working, ma'am? Yeah, they are. Nuh-uh. Just grow longer arms. Is stream still going? You're back? Wait, what happened? Wait, I'm confused. It says I'm still live, and the session time... Oh, it says 0 viewers? Wait, the session just restarted. It says I've been streaming for 40 seconds. Screen just went black? Did stream crash, or did it start a new stream? I didn't end and go live again, though. We restarted? What? Let me check. What? It started a new stream. This is a new stream. What in the world? Why? I don't know why anything would be different. I moved my camera, but it's all plugged into the same places. We already did a fit check. This is not a new stream. Oh no. Goose abuse. Alright, I'll do the redeems again so you don't have to refund them, but why did it crash? That's so weird. I'm confused. I want to know what went wrong. And now we're only going to stream for like a little less than an hour. I already refunded? Alright. I'm so confused though, why did that happen? It's not even saying my bitrate is crazy. I didn't even get any warning. Oh well, back to it. Melon, why did you take down stream? Yeah, what did you do, Melon? Hear me out, second PC? A stream PC and a gaming PC? Bro, I don't have money for a car. You think I have money for a new PC? But I have money for a PC? Then you should buy yourself a PC, not me. You questioning my PC? Snip, snip. I have a server farm in my apartment? What does bro need a server farm for? Do you secretly live in like a streamer hype house? It's all the yaoi. After you finish the swing, just use a duplication glitch to finish. Bro, I wish. Oh, I wish. Not only did stream crash, the entire Twitch app crashed on my phone when I tried to do a second stream. Maybe something's just wrong with Twitch. Seahawks are going to the Super Bowl. It's a good day. Yay, sports. Go team. But which team? There's at least 3 or 4 to my understanding. Yeah, I think like at least 3 or 4. Don't quote me on that though. Why am I sleepy? I shouldn't be sleepy. This is bad. I need to finish these. Oh, it's so dire. It's starting to seem more dire. More energy drink. I don't know if this is just me, but if I drink too much caffeine, I feel like it has the opposite effect where it makes me more sleepy. I don't know if I'm just making that up in my head though, or does that happen to anyone else? When are you going to sleep tonight? I'm so tired. It might be a situation where I go to sleep for a little bit and then wake up really early. That means you have ADHD? Well, no, caffeine doesn't always like make me sleepy. It's only if I have so much caffeine that it's like a problem. What's the best Minecraft OST? I forget the name of it, but I do have a favorite. Every time it comes on this playlist, I'm like, oh, there it is. There's my favorite one. That's an ADHD sign. I don't have ADHD though. Pull up 10 hours of wet hands. What? Chop chop, your allotted break isn't here yet. I'm tired. Pretty dope wing. I'm going to sleep. Good night. I'm like actually gonna fall asleep down here. Good night, Lexi. I want to go to sleep for real. In this situation, what would All Might do? Would he go to sleep and leave it all till later? Would he procrastinate a task? Would he give up? No. I am not All Might. I am Ducky Cause and I am sleepy. Hunter voice, Ducky. Oh! I forgot I had braids in. I was like, what is pulling on my hair right now? Probably just ruined my hair. Oh well. Are the wings for Columbina? No, they're for Angel, Chainsaw Man. Ducky Cosplay has reached unimaginable levels of despair. Ducky Cause is drowning in a pool of... Completely ignored the posture check. I need to at least finish the front side of this before I can eat. What would Ducky IRL do in this situation? I don't know. She hasn't posted since that first post. She might be dead. I need to post more on that account. Rip, she was my favorite Ducky. Eating fish and beans for dinner? Bro might be British. I think I know exactly what country bro is from. Ducky IRL was a one-hit wonder? No. No. Alright, I think this section is done. It looks really cool on camera. I think this is coming along nicely. I just don't want to look at it anymore. I want to go to sleep. It looks sick, not gonna lie. Thank you. Long pieces here. That's the next move. Let me cut out some big feathers to prep. What's it called when you have energy for everything except the one most important thing in your life at that moment? That's called procrastination. And the reason you have so much energy for everything but that one thing is because you don't want to do that one thing so bad. Are you cutting feathers one at a time, overlapping to a bunch at once? I need to do that. All of the feathers so far have been, like, differently sized. But I should start cutting some of the same. We should remove pin of shames to be honest. Do you think that has anything to do with the fact that you're one of the most common shamed pinners? Think that might have something to do with it? The music is making me sleepy. Yeah, I need some hype music, but that'll have to wait until after stream. Thoughts on phone? What about phone? That's such a curious question. What do you mean? Oh, funk. I really like funk music. It's really good, like, driving in the city at night music. I think it does get a little repetitive after a while, though. So I like to mix it in with other things rather than just listen to it. Thoughts on chairs? I like them. They're pretty cool. Overrated? You just stand. You just stand around. Sit on the floor. No chair. This guy's too tough for chairs. You look like a fallen angel. That's the goal. That's the goal with the wings. Thank you. Thoughts on thoughts? Oh, I messed up that feather. Let's see if it's still usable. Thoughts on Genome versus Brother versus Singer versus Juki? Well, I have a Singer heavy duty sewing machine that I really like, but I've always wanted to try a Juki. Get those hands moving, bro. You asked the question. I feel like that was a setup. Nice wings, thank you. They're coming along very, very slowly, but they're coming along. They need to come along a lot faster, but thoughts on finishing Subnautica Below Zero? We did it, and it was pretty cool, and now I'm kind of sad. But we must move on to bigger and better things. Like Ark, that one game you guys all seem to hate. Angel with the Shotgun Nightcore playlist. Bro, you just brought me back. Angel with the Shotgun and that one Victoria song that they made in Nightcore. Take a hint. My back hurts so bad. I feel like I need to lie down. You're stepping on the wings. Take a lie down in your bed. I would not get up. I would lie down and stay down. Power through, go plus ultra. I don't know if I've got any plus ultra in me. Snack time. Thoughts on the upcoming live action MHA movie? There's no way there's a live action MHA movie. You're lying to me right now. Are you joking? Are we gonna have another plushie purge before moving? I don't think so. I haven't gotten that many more plushies since I've moved here. But if I am downsizing, I might have to get rid of some actually. Ducky is All Might's gonna go crazy. Man, that was supposed to be a secret. How'd you guys know I got the role? I guess the cat's out of the bag. Just throw out your bed, buy a few more plushies, and sleep on them. One day we'll get a full plushie catalog. I don't know if I want to catalog my plushies. That feels impersonal. I'll catalog my books, but only my books. Thoughts on breathing? It's pretty cool. Sometimes I need the help of my inhaler to do it, but I like breathing, I like air. Thoughts on bullying Melon? Thoughts on streaming? Pretty cool, pretty goated, I like it. Thoughts on paying the mods? I would like to do it. If I could afford it. Thoughts on Ducky cause? I hate that hoe. Thoughts on Celebi cause in winter? I love my friends. Oh, first time chatter, hello. Thoughts on taxing the mods? Taxing them instead of paying them. Yo, hello other first time chatter. Gay son or thoughts daughter. Thoughts on the Celebi Ducky beef? We still need to like play into that and like make fake beef over whatever. That's so funny. Guys, what should our story be? She told me the other day that her chatters were saying that we should be mad at each other because I'm dating her ex-boyfriend Tartaglia from Genshin. And then like use our body pillows as the boyfriends in question. Thoughts on a future Celebi diss track? Bro, I'll learn how to produce and rap. Y'all, it's all coming together. Make it the most unbeef thing ever, like you took Celebi's chapstick or something. I probably have. We both use the same lip tint, like the same brand. So several times we've ended up with each other's lipsticks. Fake beef is so funny. My friend has a fake hate account for me that we meme with sometimes. That's actually so awesome. We should low-key do it. Wait, I have hella producers, I just need vocals? Bro, I got you. Give me a beat. I'll spit. Cook up some bars. I got this. Any hate comment she does makes me cry laughing. I think one of my friends left, it wasn't like a hate comment, but she left like a funny comment that was like not very nice or whatever. It was just a joke and people flamed her in the comments for it because like they didn't realize that she was my friend and joking. Fake beef is so funny. We gotta actually do this. Before my roommate was a content manager, he was a music producer. Bro, when are we getting together to make the diss track? Ducky is deaf in the back of the boss, spitting 16 bars. That's why you moved to LA, because of the beef? Celebi, more like Celebi. Went to New York and she didn't even say hi. Get me in the studio. Oh, I don't like the way that wing looks. That feather. Fetty cause. Someone got that clipped. Bro, okay, the thing is, if we did like a fake beef thing, whatever, people would run with it. Like, there's always gonna be people who do not understand that we're joking. She my twink queen, watch me hit the BL. Eminem's been real quiet since that bar dropped. Thoughts on hitting the Quan? It's quite pleasurable, I would say. I partake occasionally. What if we raided Celebi after stream if she's still streaming? If she's still streaming, sure. Can we have both of you make a Not Like Us parody but beefing with each other? I switched from 12-hour night shifts to 12-hour day shifts and I haven't slept in like 3 days. Bro's living up to his username? Sleepy Forest? What are you doing? 12-hour night shifts and day shifts? Holy crap. Good luck with that. Our playlist ran out. Another one. I sleepwalk through day shift and then wake up right when I get off and can't sleep. Oh my gosh. How do you do that? I remember the first time I did a 12-hour shift, I felt like a zombie. It was a 12-hour waitressing shift. Which wasn't even that bad, because the restaurant closed for an hour for lunch. So I basically only worked 11 hours. That restaurant, we didn't do breaks though. I don't know if that's like a waitressing thing or that specific to that restaurant thing, but breaks are not a thing. But the restaurant did close for an hour at lunchtime. So if you were scheduled to work morning and night, you would get an hour off. But you also wouldn't get paid for that hour, so. Can you make 2 pairs of those wings for the Metaphor Rayla cosplay? Ooh. You know what? If I can repurpose these wings for another cosplay, that would be nice. And I really want to cosplay that Metaphor wing lady. Modern day slavery. Up in Connecticut, breaks are legally required and protected. I'm pretty sure they are here too, but the owner of that restaurant did not give a crap about what was legal or not. All of the cooks were, thank you for the posture check. All of the cooks at that restaurant lived in an apartment complex that she owned. And so she employed them. They were not exactly legal citizens. So they basically had no choice but to work at that restaurant. And she didn't pay them. I think she paid them something like $1 or $2 an hour. Like basically what the waitresses got paid, except they were cooks. So slavery? Yeah. Literally slavery. That owner was a really bad person. I did not like working there. I didn't even hate the job of waitressing. I thought waitressing was fine. It was very fast paced, which was very different from working at a quiet bookstore like I was used to. But I didn't really hate waitressing. I just hated that owner. She was also so racist. My job is to make sure I don't crash planes. Are you a pilot? That's what my little brother's in school for. He's in school to be a pilot. It's sadly common in restaurants for the owners to be bad people, or like one of the specifics. We also weren't allowed to eat any of the food. Like, I've heard about people working in restaurants and they can eat food, like the cooks will make them something small, or like they'll get one free meal a day or something, or like if an order is wrong they'll be able to eat it. Our owner did not like the idea of that. She thought that if she let us eat messed up orders, that we would mess up orders on purpose just to eat it. So she had cameras everywhere, and if anyone was caught eating at work, that she would fire you. Yeah, it was crazy. I remember one time, one of the chefs was really sweet, and during like a really, really slow day, he made a plate of cheese rangoons just for the waitresses, and we had to there was one little blind spot where the cameras couldn't see, and so we took turns going to the blind spot and sneakily eating a rangoon. The chef at the restaurant would make something called family meal. Basically, whatever he could find in the restaurant, he'd make it for everyone to eat. It's crazy for an owner to not allow that. I know. Even just for morale and getting to know your coworkers, I guess. That's so crazy. I know. She was such a cheapskate too, which was crazy because she drove the nicest car you could imagine. I don't know anything about cars, but it looked like a sports car. And her daughter went to this really bougie private school in this area that we were living that didn't have really private schools. So yeah, she made a lot of money from that restaurant, but she was so stingy with everyone who worked there. I remember we didn't have notebooks as a waitress. We had these Toast POS systems, and we only had enough for every waitress to have one. There was I think 6 total, and at any given day there would be a maximum of 6 waitresses, but one of them broke, and instead of just replacing it, she put a jar out called the Toast Replacement Fund and asked all of the waiters and waitresses to, on their next shift, put some of their tips in there so that she could buy a new system. She wanted her servers to pay for her to get a new serving system for the restaurant. And obviously no one wanted to put money in there because screw you. You're rich and you own the restaurant. That's your responsibility to buy a new one. And so there was like months that went by where we only had 5 of these things that we needed to waitress. And so it was literally just a rush of people trying to get to work early so that you wouldn't be the waitress who had to use a pen and paper for their shift. Evil people profit quite a bit. Yeah, I guess you don't get as rich as you can without stepping on toes. But it was so frustrating. What if you didn't put tips in? She couldn't technically tell us off for it because that would probably get her into legal trouble. She was just very passive aggressive about it. I think I put in like $1 just to get her off my back. I should go to law school and I'd be taking her to court so quick. Can you say twink one more time so I can end on a canon event? Well, there you go. That would get her in legal trouble, never mind the other stuff. I don't know, like a restaurant owner forcing employees to pay for company property, I feel like that's illegal. And also she probably didn't want us... She had to have known that what she was doing with all of the cooks was very, very not illegal. So she probably didn't want to risk getting investigated for anything. Such a bad owner, like genuinely horrendous. Yeah. I loved that job, I just hated that owner. Thoughts on triceps? Triceratops? Oh, triceps are a muscle. What level of dinosaur autism is this? I thought you misspelled triceratops. She got Jurassic Park on the mind. Bro, just move the camera? What do you mean? Someone said knee cam, so I moved it off my knee. It was you! You said knee cam. 1 minute alarm. I'll get to a stopping point before we stop stream, because I'm just going to be doing the same thing after stream. Five hours left. Oh yeah, because it's a new stream. Here, I'll at least let this stream hit the 1 hour mark. Simply continue stream. No, I feel like I can lock in more once I go shower, get clean, and then put music on blast. Real music. Hi Ducky, hello. Time check. Time doesn't exist anymore. I'm in purgatory. Do you know if there will be a Tuesday stream? Yes, there will be a Tuesday stream. And hopefully on Tuesday I can show off the finished wings like I said I was gonna be able to do today. I can't leave the wings until Tuesday. They have to be finished tomorrow at the very latest, because I've got a full day of doing things on Tuesday. I got my bracelet fixed. The one I showed you guys, the one I wear every day. I took that to get it fixed. I went to one place and they told me they couldn't fix it because they didn't know what metal it was, so they didn't want to risk welding it. So I was distraught because I thought no place was gonna do it, but I tried one other place and the guy was like, oh yeah, this is an easy fix, I can get that for you. So I have to pick that up on Tuesday. And he also resized it for me, or he's resizing it because it was a little too big. So I'm knocking out two birds with one stone. I'm getting the clasp fixed and the bracelet shortened. And he also made my other bracelet bigger. Y'all remember the one I told you where the bracelet was like 4 inches long and wasn't big enough for my wrist? I've genuinely never seen a bracelet like that in my life. Like I think children's bracelets are bigger than that. Strange. But I asked him if he could do anything for that, and literally on the spot he just took it to the back, added another link, and gave it back to me. It's perfect now, so that's awesome. He only charged me like $5 for it too. This dude's the goat. But I have to pick up my other bracelet from him. Look in the phone camera and say hello. I don't want to. Hello. So yeah, I'm picking up my bracelet, getting my nails done. I forget what else. I had like one more errand I need to run on Tuesday. And then come back home and shower and then stream. And then shower and then go to bed and then wake up and then go to LA. Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Sergio. Girl's got a busy day. Oh, a busy day of getting my nails done and picking up a bracelet. Just stabbed myself with those scissors. Rip. How did Gustavo abuse start? I don't know. It's been a part of my life for so long now. I can't even remember a time without Gustavo abuse. Those are dark times. I don't want to think back to that. Thumb incident part 2. That would be a leg incident. I like stabbed my leg. We'll be down to 95% of Lexi. We ain't never getting 100% Lexi. Nah, those days are behind me. Did you watch the new Death Game anime from the season? No, but I know what you're talking about because I saw something from it. But I heard that there's only one episode out, so I think I'm gonna wait before I watch it. You guys know I like to binge things rather than wait on episodes. Do you know its name? I might have seen the same clip. I don't remember what it was called. The one episode is 40 minutes? Oh. Are they all gonna be that long? Oh. My leg hurts. Posture check. Thank you. Thoughts on fatigue? I hate it. I wish I never had to sleep. I hate it. It's the worst thing ever. I spend too much of my life sleeping. And it means I can't do everything I want to do. Shibu Yugi playing death games to put food on the table is the title of this anime? There's no way. Time check. I'm gonna add a few more feathers, show you guys, and then we can end. There's multiple songs playing again, fix this. I don't think there are. I think your phone is the problem. The girl reminds me of Alya from the one Russian romance anime. Alya sometimes hides her feelings in Russian. I liked that one, it was cute. Yeah, I was lying that time, low-key. Bro. I need to watch Hell's Paradise. Have you seen Komi-san? Komi-san was on my list, and then I heard a lot of people dropped it. They said it got weird. Or like, in the manga at least. Are you excited for the photo shoot? Yes, as soon as I finish the wings, I'll feel more excited. If Komi still can't communicate after chapter 200, I'm out. Mods help Lexi finish the wings. Mods, I order you. Do this for me. Chop chop melon boy. Melon is the nearest one. Yo, we're doxing all the mods. Mods, drop your addresses in chat. Matter of fact, what's all your social security numbers? Last four of your credit cards, please. I'm choosing to believe Ryzen is pronounced raisin. I think it's also raisin. I just say Ryzen because I like that better. Maybe I just live for rage baiting Ryzen. You know what, fair enough. I'm going through so many glue sticks. Do you also need the expiration date of my credit card? Yes, please. The CVC as well. And if you wouldn't mind providing your mother's maiden name, I'd appreciate that. Thank you for the bits. My mother's maiden name is so much cooler than my dad's last name. And I remember as a kid, I was so mad that my mom took his last name instead of the other way around. Because I was like, you have the arguably cooler name. Why would you let that happen? You have my mother's maiden name, Lexi. It's on my email. My braids keep scaring me because, like, the ends of my hair are right at scissor height. I'm scared I'm just gonna, like, chop off the end of my hair. I'm broke AF, real. Don't cut the braids, they're too cute. If I went by my mother's maiden name, I could have been a Dan Kim. That's like the Korean Kevin Nguyen. I'm stealing the term performative broke now. I know someone who's kind of performative broke. I wish it was performative. Okay, one more feather after this, and then I'll call it a wrap for stream, and then finish this side after stream. Snack time. I don't know if I have any energy drink left. Let me check. Chop chop onto your hours up. You guys want me to stop streaming? You guys are just so sick of me, you want me to leave? I'll leave. I like the braids. You look kind of like a farm girl. Fire. Performative southerner. Howdy, y'all. Oh my god, my dad showed me a video of some of his neighbors down at the farm, and they have this little girl. The heaviest southern accent you would ever hear on a child. The video, she was like saying hi in the video, and she was like, "Hi, y'all. I went camping yesterday." Aw, it's so cute when little kids have southern accents. It just like suits them so well. Lexi, you're a little too good at it. Bro, I spent my summers on that farm growing up. I feel like for accents that strong, I feel like just being around people who talk like that for a couple days has you talking like that too. Especially if you're like an impressionable kid. That's why I had like a slight British accent when I was little, because I spent so much time with my grandma. And then we would go down to the farm for summer and I would have a slight southern accent. Can't wait for her to pick up the Southern California accent. Is the Southern California accent just like influencer accent? Because I'm not gonna lie, I hate that accent. What I hear about California accents is that it's less an accent and more people talk really slow. That's what I've heard. Santa Ana, Santa Clara, Santa Monica. Oh, they just like don't pronounce T's? Oh, start dropping T's. I feel like I already dropped T's. People in Atlanta don't say Atlanta, they say Atlanta. That's weird. Felipe, you're learning about American English accents. There's so many of them. Get ready with me. With the influencer accent haunts me. I don't know if this is influencer accent or California accent or what accent this is. It's also, I don't think technically an accent, but it's like my biggest pet peeve with the way that some people talk when they make videos is they end every sentence on an incline and then they talk like this and then they blah 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 and it's like grating on my ears. Valley Girl? Oh, is that a Valley Girl accent? You do that though? I don't. Not all the time. You end on an incline if your question is a sentence. Or if your sentence is a question. Guys, maybe I am a stupid influencer. You go to Hollywood, you'll hear the Valley Girl accent very strong. I'd rather go to middle of nowhere, Georgia, and hear southern accents. I don't know where to put this one wing. So strong, and they end every word with an incline in tone. I don't get that. I don't get how that doesn't, like, in your own ears, how that doesn't drive you crazy saying that. They become tone deaf of it. The Valley Girl SoCal accent is actually very harmful to the vocal cords. I didn't know that. I know that the whole like vocal fry thing, where people talk like this, that seems I can't even do it. Actually, I can't mimic it, but I can definitely see how that one's damaging to vocal cords. I didn't have the energy drink sip. Snack time. Constantly raising the pitch probably also puts a strain. Oh. So one more feather, huh? Well, okay. I was gonna do one more feather to cover up this spot, but then I had to place that feather in a different spot. So I'm thinking one more feather. Where did my glue stick just go? Callie from the valley over... Oh, it's gone. I don't have my mouse. I will never see that chat again. Bye-bye. What will the wings be used for? They are for Angel from Chainsaw Man. Just for a photo shoot, though. Oh, there it is. Callie from the valley over the redneck Rachel. In everyone's opinion, what's worse? A heavy valley girl accent or a heavy southern accent? Are you going to be eating someone's head for the photo shoot? No. I low-key love hearing southern accents. They sound so honest. I feel like I like the accent. I think it's cute when little kids have southern accents, but then when like older people have southern accents, it doesn't sound the same. Southern accent reminds me of cowboys. Valley reminds me of entitled rich girls. It's growing on me now that I'm in Texas. I want to smooch everyone's forehead when they call me sugar or darling. Yeah, that's one thing I do like about like visiting the South, is that old ladies are so sweet to you. They'll always call you like darling. But also, no one does passive aggressiveness quite like the South does it. Like, you guys don't know how fatal of an attack one, oh bless your heart, is. Yeah, God bless your soul. I think the British are masters of passive aggressive. I don't know about that actually. I mean, the only frame of reference I have is my grandma, but I have never met someone with less tact in my life. She will just straight up say things in front of people that you would think you would never say to some, I don't know. I don't even want to give examples because it's kind of crazy. So, like, she's not even passive-aggressive. She'll just be straight-up aggressive to people. But, like, never directly to them. Wait, I think that is passive-aggressiveness. Like, she won't say things directly to people, but she will be literally standing right in front of them and say something to another person that they clearly can hear. That's just being an old person in Britain. Yeah. I think that's as much as I'm getting done on stream. It's been 6 hours of doing this. I severely, severely underestimated how long these wings would take. Oh well. I'll show you guys the progress, and then I'll probably work on these all night. So pretty. I still have to do the back of these. I need to finish the front, do the back, and then do the same on the other wing. But I think it'll be pretty cool. How many hours total are you in now? I have not counted. Y'all think she can fly? Think I can fly with these? I think they'll be pretty cool. I'm trying to show you guys the whole thing. I think from far away the texture looks really cool. There's clearly flowers here. And then I'll have to put some more at the top. I'll probably have some more little ones like here. Yeah, I think this will be cute. But I have a lot of work ahead of me the rest of tonight and tomorrow. Yeah, a cosplay is definitely not happening tomorrow. Even if I did finish the wings today, like I said, I have not been well enough to learn dances, so I think I'm gonna just save the cosplay for after LA. But we accomplished a little bit of stuff today. I actually can't believe this is 6 hours of work. Only this. I'll log in tonight. Oh. I didn't even realize I wasn't talking into the mic. But yeah. Could you guys hear me at all? We're getting wall echo. Oh. Holy jump scare. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, guys. But that's all for tonight. You're now blown out. What do you guys want from me? My ears got murdered on stream. Alright. Alright, go away, guys. Since you hate it here so much, let me send you to someone else. Hope the rest of your night is amazing. Thank you. I'm gonna stay up as late as I can stay awake doing these, and then I'll go to sleep, wake up early, and finish them. Bambi's trying to break down my door right now. He wants in so bad. I'll let you guys say bye to him. Oh my goodness. Bambi, don't eat that. Little bear. I miss the cats. Bambi, I'm watching you. I don't think Bambi knows I can see him. Discount cat and expensive cat. Alright. Bambi's immediately on the wing. Little bear. Oh, little bear. Hi. Meow. Bambi's taking a bath on my wing now. Those eyes, I know. He's got giant eyes. Don't show your butt to the camera, that's rude. Glue him to the wings. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys to somewhere so I can get the cats out of my room. I'm scared they're just gonna like chomp down on the wings. How indecent. I know. So rude. Okay, yeah. They're losing their minds over these tiny pieces of foam. I miss them already. Well, they're gone. Oh my god, you weren't you weren't kidding. Sammy and I streams look exactly the same right now. We're both on the floor. Holy crap, that's a lot of cosplays.
I think it's doable to finish it tonight.
Alright, I'm gonna send you guys to Celebi. Drop the diss track. Oh, my keyboard is so far. Alright. Goodbye, guys. I will see you on Tuesday for a game to be determined. Alright, go say hi to Celebi. Good night.